Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Jam, pump it up. While your feet are stomping and the jam is pumping, look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you'd find out if you do that. Oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my stomping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if you do that. Oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Up the jam, pump it up, up the jam, pump it, pump up the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump up the jam, pump it, pump it, pump the jam, pump it, pump it, pump the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it up, pump it, pump it, pump the jam, pump it, pump it, pump the jam, pump it, pump it, pump the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it up, pump it up, make my day, 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 oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you that. I can't remember what was said or what you threw at me. Please tell me why. My car is in the front yard and I'm sleeping with my clothes on.
the land of the Northwest.
The smoke alarm is going off, and there's a cigarette still burning. Please tell me why. My car is in the front yard, and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. I came in through the window last night, and you're long gone. Please tell me why. My car is in the front yard, and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. I came in through the window last night. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you that.
Ah, greetings, adventurers. Welcome to the stream. What up, everybody? Oh my gosh, it's my birthday. Woo! Let's frickin' go. One more revolution around the sun we go. 365 days. All right, we're doing some EverQuest raids. Starting off at the Praetoriums again from Griegs, or from Seru, rather. We're gonna do another Praetorium cycle, and then we're gonna move on to the Deep, and then some other Luckland content. So we're doing some different Luckland content tonight. Woo! Let's go! It'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. And we're on a Dark Elf kick now. This is the Dark Elf character arc.
It's back on the menu. It looks like meat is back on the menu.
Cyber Jarl coming in with the big tin gifty. Holy smokes. Woo! That is absolutely amazing. Holy Toledo. Thank you so much for gifting out those subs to the community, coming in, starting up the birthday hype, getting everybody all hyped up in the chat. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy, and we're doing some hardcore action, EverQuest action. We're raiding the third expansion, which is the Moon of Luckland. Oh, thank you so much. Hey,
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, that feels good. Hey, who pinched me? Who pinched me? Damn. One of them sons of bitches pinched me in the butt.
48, you guys. If you're wondering how old, 40 freaking 8. Almost a 50-year-old man. Can you believe that? Holy smokes, dude. Pretty soon we're going to be in the retirement home playing EverQuest. Hey, I need my 2-hour time on the computer. I need my 2-hour slot on the computer. You guys, you denied me yesterday. Happy birthday, 38 man. Good shit. Let's go. Woo, it feels good. Feels good to be alive. Thank you. Well, thank you so much for the birthday well wishes, and we appreciate that. That's really nice. I had a good day. I did some errands earlier and got some groceries and whatnot, but I did have a nice dinner. A little bit of steak, a little potato, some rice. You know, really, really flavorful. And then I had some chocolate cake. So I did. I had a birthday cake too. A little chocolate. I don't wanna. What is that one song? I don't want a chocolate. All I want is a man. I don't want no chocolate. All I want is a man. Woo! It was a cute song. I heard it before. So you get a man with chocolate. Hey, there you go, dude. Get it all, right? We're drinking wild cherry Pepsi. I never had the cherry Pepsi before, but it's all right. We're getting all sugared up. It's not as good as the Coca-Cola, I will say that. I've had Pepsi a couple of times recently, and it was on sale. You know, so you get a good price on it, but I've had it a few times recently, and I will say I'm more of a Coca-Cola person myself. Both the regular Coca-Cola and the cherry Coca-Cola are quite tasty, quite tasty. Is this where we're going?
Hey, Gargamel, what's up, dude? Gargamel, damn, he's after them dang old Smurfs. Hey, he's after them dang old Smurfs again. Them dang old Gargamel.
Yeah, this is where we're going. We're doing the quick little jail cycle thing, the same thing we did yesterday in the beginning. We're doing the jail cycle thing real quick, and then we're gonna switch over to the deep, dude. Cyber Jarl, bro. We're gonna be fighting some Mind Flayer tonight, and like a cool like burrowing worm event. So we're going deep enough into the moon. There's gonna be like a moon worm. I think that'd be pretty cool. I haven't done that fight in a long time, but you know, should be pretty fun. So let me see, Guild MOTD, which is the message of the day. GUMOTD, GILGMOTD. Yeah, there it is. The message of the day is start off at DSP. We're doing the Praetoriums, the jail cycle thing. Then we're going to the deep, which is Mind Flayer Overfiend thing, and the Burrower Worm, two cool creatures. Then we're going to Akiva Ruins, which is pretty badass too. Then Vulok as well. So we're actually going to the Temple of Vishan towards the end, The same place where when the dragon like clawed the planet, when Vishen scarred the planet, we're actually going to one of the scars.
Go, please.
Let's go. All right. This one is called Today Was a Good Day by Ice Cube, as read in New York voice.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seemed kind of odd. No barking from the dog, no smog, and Mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. I got my grub on, but didn't pig out. Finally got a call from a girl I want to dig out. Hooked it up for later as I hit the door. Thinking, will I live another 24? I gotta go, cause I got me a drop top. And if I hit the switch, I can make the ass drop. Had to stop at a red light. Looking in my mirror, not a jacker in sight. And everything is alright. I got a beep from Kim. She could do it all night. Called the homies, and I'm asking y'all, which park are y'all playing basketball?
It's called It Was a Good Day by Ice Cube, as read in New York voice. Baldur's Gate all over. Let's go. I never did play BG, the new one. I saw a lot of people playing it. I think I even saw Krieger playing it last night on his channel. I think I popped in for a little bit and lurked. Did a little lurkage. You like that one, Gopley? Sometimes we don't. So I sometimes I like to do rap songs too, because technically they are a type of poetry, and usually when you do it in the orc voice, it's also really fun. Usually we do just little short poems and stuff, but every once in a while I like to throw in a little Ice Cube or someone else, you know, something recognizable. Hey, Raina in the house. Happy birthday. Well, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. We've been hanging out. We've been having a nice start up here and getting ready to do some raids. It's a raid night, so here I am raiding on my birthday, because that's how devoted I am to being a raider. A hardcore raider. God, Orky, this guy's a lunatic. He even raids on his birthday. Hey, you know what? When you're my age, you do. You will. You would too. You played it, but you didn't finish it. It was a bit overwhelming. You need to give it another go. I haven't started it up yet. I do have the game as well. Sometimes I get backed up like that, and that's kind of one of the reasons I try not to buy games going forward. You know, like Baldur's Gate, for example, is a really good example, where I got the game but didn't really play it. Even though I have it ready to go, I can play it anytime I want to. But there's a few other titles in my library that are similar, where I haven't tried it yet. And even with the Sea of Thieves thing, when I bought the Sea of Thieves and didn't play it very much yet, it was something I kind of wanted in my library for a long time, so I picked it up. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get a little carried away and get extra stuff that you never use or whatever. And that can go with any aspect of your life, you know. They better give me all the loot. Oh my god. I didn't tell them that it was We're going to do some different raids tonight. We're going to do the jail cycle again here in Seru. And then we're going to shoot off to the deep and do the Overhorror Thought Fiend or whatever it's called. Thought Fiend Overlord. I forget what the name of the guy is. And then the giant worm. Giant moon worm. And then we're also going to go to Kiva, which is pretty cool. The Kiva Ruins has a couple of raid bosses. And Vulok too. They want to do Vulok tonight, which is pretty awesome. I'd love to do Vulok. Also, some of the Drakes. Now, I'm not sure how much we're going to skip, because I know you can skip a bunch of stuff for Vulok. But I think that some of the Drakes... some of the Drakes can drop ancient spells, I believe. I think so. I know Vulok himself can definitely drop ancient spells, but I want to say some of the other stuff in there does too, which is good. We, as the guild, we definitely want as many ancient spells as we can for everybody. You'll probably not buy a AAA game again. $80 for a game you barely play is a bit much. The exception would probably be Elder Scrolls 6 in 2050. I will pay the high price for Grand Theft Auto 6. Absolutely, I will. But as far as most other games go, I'll wait for them to go on sale or something like that. It's got to be something I really anticipate. GTA 6, they already have announced that they're going to charge more than normal. And everybody's already like, okay, whatever, just get it out already. We all want that GTA 6 so bad. Hey, Riker, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're gonna hang out, do a little raiding, do a little hanging out, having some fun. We get older, that birthday swings around once a year. Sometimes it's on a Wednesday, sometimes it's on a Tuesday, sometimes it's on a Friday, man, and then we go wild. Your birthday was 9 days ago, so very similar. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All of us winter babies. Spring babies, technically, right? Early spring. Late winter, early spring. Born in the snow. I was born in Minnesota. Minnesota. Yeah, I only lived there till I was about 6 years old. And then my mom, she brought us out to California. She was in college in Minnesota to get her legal degree, and then once she got her legal degree, she came out to California to look for a better career. She wanted to get away from the snow and stuff too. She really hated it. She was kind of like a nature lady, like a sunshine lady. And that's where they all flock to. Hippies and stuff. Let's find out what Jack Sparrow has to say about the birthday. Today is Dude Boy Orkboy's birthday. What? Let's see. Let's ask him. Do you have any birthday advice for him? Question mark. Let's see. Jack Sparrow. He's gonna tell me to find a bottle of rum, I bet.
Dude Boy Orkboy asked me, today is Dude Boy Orkboy's birthday. Do you have any birthday advice for him? Ah, birthdays. A fine excuse for rum and revelry. My advice, dear Dude Boy Orkboy, is to seize the day like a true pirate. Surround yourself with good mates. Treasure the moments like gold. And let the winds of adventure fill your sails. Beware of cursed cakes and keep a weathered eye out for any wayward parrots. Remember,
Wayward
it's not
parrots.
the years that count, but the legendary tales you create. Drink up, me hearty.
Aye, me matey, aye. He knows me too well. A wayward parrot is what would get me. A wayward parrot, dude. I'm a sucker for one. All right. Okay, let's see. This guy wants some focus items here. A wayward parrot. Okay, so when I used to play World of Warcraft and I played a rogue, you can pick pockets, right? I was picking the pirates' pockets down in Tanaris. Say that 3 times. Picking pirates' pockets. I was picking the pirate pockets in Tanaris, and they would have these like little lock boxes or whatever. Inside of them sometimes was parrot skeletons. And I used to always feel so bad. No, not the parrot skeleton. People get attached to their parrots, you know. We've had, growing up, I've had, several different birds. And, they pass away. So you always, because you get so attached to them, they have such personalities. And all animals, in general, people get attached to. And so they'll do stuff like bury their pets, or maybe keep their skeleton in a box or whatever, Some people taxidermy their old pet, their dead pets, stuff like that. So I get it. We're getting all sugared up. Drinking cherry Pepsi. It's not bad. Wild cherry Pepsi. It's not bad. How are the burbs doing? They're doing good. I could bring them out briefly. They did have a good day. I brought them upstairs to play with my mom and the other bird up there. And it's already after dark now, so they're tucked in. I've already put them away for the evening and put the cover on the cage. I'm not going to bring them out because they actually have had kind of like a long day. I brought them upstairs and let them play for the day.
Krigor asked me, can you tell us a bedtime story about the great Orcus Zekus, the wild orc man of Albuquerque on his birthday? Here we observe Dude Boy Orkboy, a creature of startling resilience. Today, on their birthday, they raid unfazed by the digital dangers ahead. A true alpha focused on loot, showing no weakness. Happy birthday, you magnificent bastard.
Well, thank you so much, Krieger, and thank you, David Attenborough. We appreciate you so much. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Well done, old man. Yeah, it did. Yep. 48, dude. Holy smokes, I'm a 48-year-old. Wild cherry and cream Pepsi are your favorite? I'll have to try the cream Pepsi out. I go to a grocery outlet, and so because it's an outlet store, they just like get in and get out. You know, they're whatever they get in, they're usually out of within a month or two, and it's all different stuff. So they're not like they'll have different sales on varieties of stuff and things like that. As a matter of fact, today it was really nice. They had it was 99-cent cartons of eggs, but they had a maximum of 6. You know, you couldn't buy more than 6. But I did buy 6 of them. 99-cent cartons of eggs. Sheesh. We use a lot of eggs. You know, I'm always baking something or. I actually really enjoy a lot of eggs and like breakfast type foods too. Scrambled eggs, that kind of thing. Those dang old Murlocs. They're always Leroying the raid.
Leroy Jenkins.
There was a really well done cartoon. Someone did a cartoon of the Leroy Jenkins, which I thought was pretty cool. Did I tell the clan it's the B-Day so they're allowed to roll against you? Nah, I didn't mention anything to the guild. They don't know. Only you guys, exclusive to to Twitch and YouTube and Kick Chat. Only you guys know tonight. Did I bake a cake? I did. I baked a chocolate cake with a little chocolate frosting, which should be pretty good. Well, actually, it is good. I mean, I had a couple of slices, so yeah, I've already been into the cake. I had a nice dinner and the cake. So we're all juiced up. We've had food, we've got sugar. Food and sugar. Is cake the strain you're smoking tonight? Nah, but check this out, dude. So we did a little bit of a revamp on, and the reason I'm bringing this up is because there's cake involved. But I did a little bit of a revamp on my my sub badges recently. Let me see here. We did some new sub badges, and soon to come we actually have some cake ones that we're gonna be putting on there too. Here we go. check this one out, dude. This is not a sub badge yet, but it will be. We got the cake mushroom. The chocolate cake one. We got this one here, little sprinkly cake. It looks good, huh? Look at this one, the rainbow cake. Ooh, damn, I want to eat some cake.
Ooh, damn, I want to eat some cake.
Who made them? So I went and I bought my first mushroom pack. I bought it from what's it called? 3D something 3D. Forgot what it was, but I bought the mushroom pack. It was like 12 mushrooms, right? And I had them for a long time, since even way back when I first started streaming. I bought a couple of emote packs. I bought the orcs, the goblins, and then the mushrooms for the sub badges from Owned 3D. I think it's called Owned 3D. Yeah. Owned 3D. Way old, before I knew how to do any graphic design, any of that stuff. You know, just to get started, I bought a couple of packs. It was only like $20 or something, $30. But then what I did was, because I was using the mushroom pack, I took the mushroom pack and fed it into AI and then just told it to change it into a bunch of different shit, like polka dots and this and that and rainbow and stained glass and cake, and you know what I mean? So I used AI to help me to get additional models. And then I took my Miss Gretchen tattoo skills that I learned on the sea and converted them all down to the sizes it needs and stuff like that. So if I would have never did that tattoo stuff, dude, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Like, I honestly wouldn't have been able to shrink them and save them and make them clear background and all that bull crap. It's tedious, dude. It was mad tedious to do. Because you have to open every one up and save it in 3 different sizes, shrink it down, all that crap. Sucks. Yeah, so they were kind of like a generic one that I bought, but then I filtered them through and just kept going with the same pattern and different styles. I got a Tootsie Roll one. I really like the Tootsie Roll one. The world is mighty good to me. This one, I was like, make it look like a Tootsie Roll, and like, just because this has like the wrapper colors kind of, I was like, oh yeah, that is a Tootsie Roll one. Tootsie Roll, that Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll, let me see you do that Tootsie Roll. Huh. Where are we raiding tonight? Good question. We're going to do the jail cycle here at the Seru first. We did it once yesterday as well, but it's got a really good item that people really want, and they can't get enough people to do it outside of raids, so we're doing a quick cycle, a jail cycle. It's like 4 bosses. Then we're going to head to the deep. We're going to do Thought Horror Overfiend and a Giant Burrower Worm. And then we're going to go to Akiva Ruins and fight that creature. I forget which one's over there, but there's another like major Luckland, couple of them actually. And then we're going to go after Vulak too. Vulak! So it's going to be a good night. There's going to be dragons, all kinds of stuff.
What up, Bright Ludens?
So yeah, if you're still down, Krieger, if you want to get together tomorrow afternoon before the raid, we can create that character. Also, if you want to push it back to Saturday or something as well, we can. Doesn't matter to me, but I am available tomorrow afternoon. Yo, Riker with the Venetrus. Is that the right name, or is that a Star Wars character? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just an orc. I'm just an orc. I don't know nothing. I'm just an orc.
Hey, Riley Ann, how you doing? Thick trolls, let's go. Yeah, they are. Those are some thick trolls out there. What up, dude? I see you over there on YouTube.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, we're raiding tonight. This is the Lucklin expansion, which I like. I'm actually really fond of Lucklin. It's making me want to try the high level stuff, because in the last, I'd say 3 or 4 years, they did the whole list of expansions. They did like a Kunark revisit, they did a Velius revisit, and then they did a Moon revisit as well. I want to check that out. It's like level 120 plus content. Boss in Akiva? Yeah, dude. I'm excited. Akiva's nasty, dude. It's got all those traps and like that's a hard spot in the expansion. Yeah, Pepsi's all right. It tastes good. It's really sweet. It doesn't have that spicy like bite though that Coke has. It's definitely smoother. We're not dying today, guys. No dying.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Yo, Longshot, how you doing, my friend?
Hello.
What's up? Yep. We're getting ready for the evening's raids. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do some different Lucklin content. And I believe we're also gonna go after Vulok as well. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. We got some bosses. We got some bosses to do tonight. It's gonna be a good night, baby. I'm feeling good. It feels good. Yeah. Nice. You got one of those gift subs earlier? That's awesome, dude. I love that. I love seeing that when a valued member of the community gets one. Yo, Gummy Bear 37 with the raid. How you doing?
We're being raided. What?
Yo, how you doing? How you doing? I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. Nice to meet you. We're going to play a bit of EverQuest tonight. We're here doing some Luckland raids. This is Project Quarm. And so it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for sharing your community here. And welcome, welcome. Gummy Bear 37, how'd the stream go? Thanks you so much for the raid. Jazz 3BG, we appreciate you. Look at those sweet emotes. Love it, love it. Welcome in, Raiders, doing amazing. Shout out. Hey, thank you so much for doing that shout out, Cyber Jarl. That is fantastic. What's up, yo? Gummy Bear Brigade raid. Ooh. Hey, thank you, dude. Let's get that big dude boy, Orkboy energy in there. And thank you so much. Well, you picked a good day to raid me because today is my birthday. And we're going to be raiding. We're going to be playing some EverQuest, having some fun. So come on in, join in. Yo! Jazz! Thank you so much for hitting that big follow. Thanks so much. That's awesome.
I understand.
Back on the menu, boy. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Keebs with the 9 months of support. Thank you so much, Keebs, for that sweet, sweet sub. Hope you've been having fun over on Rust. I've been doing a little lurking. I was watching a bit of that recently as well. So we appreciate you, my man. We appreciate you. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's a raid night. I'm a hardcore EQ raider. And we're doing 4 nights a week, sometimes 5. We're having a lot of fun. Yo, a hype train. Oh my God, guys. You know what that means. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance here on Dude Boy Orkboy. Let's do it. Thanks so much, guys. We always do a hype dance if we get a hype train.
Chat, wake up! Drop in! Let's go! Name on the screen!
Woo!
Yeah! You already know. Dude boy, up boy, loading up the game. Chat going crazy every time they see the name. Green bar glow, followers climb. Top it in the box, we're going live. 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 Who's in the lobby? Roll call. Sound off. Lurkers to the front. Let the old tab drop. If you feel the beat, then you know the vibe. Hit the heart one time. Keep the stream alive. Follow the stream for Dude Boy Orkboy. Hey. Smash that button. Make the number soar. Spam those emotes till you break the floor. Let's go. Fill the whole chat. They can't see the score. Follow the stream for Dude Boy Orkboy. Hit that sub. Unlock more. Throw those bits like you're going confetti. Hey. Check go out. Keep the hype bar steady. Loose up train, we don't touch the brakes. First time chatter, yeah, you know you're in the place. Gift bombs drop and see the colors fly. Every little thing is another sky. Who's got badges? Flash them if you do. OG crew, yeah, I see you too. If you got love, show it on the side. Type it, let the flood roll wide. Follow the stream for Dude Boy Orkboy. Smash that button, make the number soar. Spam all emotes till you break the floor. Let's go. Fill the whole chat. They can't see the score. Follow the stream for Dude Boy Orkboy. Left side type, let's go. Type, go. Right side type, boy. All sides emote overload. Turn this chat to straight white noise. Subs in the stack, bits in the air. wake up.
Chat, wake
Drop
up.
in.
Drop
Let's
in.
go. Name on the screen. Yeah. You already know. Dude boy, Orkboy, low end of the game. Chat going crazy every time they see the name. Green bar glowing, followers climb. Top it in the box, we're going live. 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 Who's in the lobby? Roll call. Sound off. Lurkers to the front. Let the old tab drop. If you feel the beat, then you know the vibe. Hit the heart one time. Keep the stream alive. Follow the stream for Dude Boy Orkboy. Hey. Smash that button. Make the number soar. Spam those emotes till you break the floor. Let's go. Fill the whole chat. They can't see the score. Follow the stream for Dude Boy Orkboy. Hit that sub. Unlock more. Throw those bits like you're throwing confetti. Yeah. Check go out. Keep the hype bar steady. Loose up train, we don't touch the brakes. First time chatter, yeah, you know you're in the place. Gift bombs drop and see the colors fly. Every little thing is another sky. Who's got badges? Flash them if you do. OG crew, yeah, I see you too. If you got love, show it on the side. Type it, let the flood roll wide. Follow the stream for Dude Boy Orkboy. Smash that button, make the number soar. Spam on emotes till you break the floor. Let's go. Fill the whole chat. They can't see the score. Follow the stream for Dude Boy Orkboy. Left side type, let's go. Type, go. Right side type, boy. All sides emote overload. Turn this chat to straight white noise. Subs in the stack, bits in the air. If you in the screen, put your name right there. Dude boy, Orkboy, 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 Dude boy, hit this up, unlock more. Throw those bits like you're throwing confetti, yeah. Check go out, keep the hype bar steady, yeah. Chat, wake up,
Holy smokes.
drop in,
Chat, wake up.
let's go.
Drop in.
Name on the screen,
Let's go.
yeah. You already know. Dude boy, Orkboy, low end of the game. Chat going crazy every time they see the name. Green bar glow, followers climb. Top it in the box, we're going live. Live.
This song does slap.
Live. Who's in the lobby? Roll call. Sound off. Lurkers to the front. Let the old tab drop. If you feel the beat, then you know the vibe. Hit the heart one time. Keep the stream alive. Follow
Yo,
the stream for
spam
Dude
those
Boy
emotes,
Orkboy.
chat.
Smash that button. Make the
Spam
number
'em.
soar. Spam those emotes till you break the floor. Let's go. Fill the whole chat. They can't see the score. Follow the stream for Dude Boy Orkboy.
Wow.
That's up, unlock more. Throw those bits like you're throwing confetti. Yeah. Check go out, keep the hype bar steady.
Holy
Loose
moly.
up train, we don't touch the brakes.
Thank you,
First time
guys,
chatter,
so
yeah, you know
much.
you're in the place. Gift bombs drop and see the colors fly. Every little thing is another sky.
Wow.
Who's got badges? Flash them if you do. OG crew, yeah, I see you too. If you got love, show it on the side. Type it, let the flood roll wide. Follow the stream for Dude Boy Orkboy.
Hey, thank you guys again for so much support, so much love. You guys are absolutely amazing. That was insane. You guys are legends. Holy moly. Whoa! All right. Holy smokes, you guys. We got Cyber Jarl coming in, dumping off those 5 subs, getting the chat live, getting the stream started, juicing everybody up, completing a goal of 10 subs at the same time. Absolutely heroic. We got Keebs coming in, hitting that sub button for those sweet 9 months of support. Absolutely amazing. Kicking off the hype train. Knight Rider 2000 dropping in some biddies. 200 biddies. Thank you so much. Gifting out a gift sub to Leatherface. Absolutely amazing. Leatherface with the 25 biddies. Raina with the 5 gifties.
Ooh, ah, we're being raided. What?
Orin, I see you out there with the 40 biddies doing that big giant hype. Thank you for that. Thank you. Squatch the Goblin giving us a sweet, sweet raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're just getting hyped up, drinking a bunch of sugar and getting wild. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. I'll cry if I want to, and I'll cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Hey, welcome in, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Paxin Games, welcome to the stream. If you're here for the first time, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Like I said, I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We just had a big hype train. We just did a big hype dance, so we're just hanging out, having some fun, enjoying a little bit of hangout time here. We are getting ready to do a bit of raiding, so we're going in. It's raid time, guys. It's 6:30 p.m. and it's raid time, so we're gonna drop into the Discord. I gotta pay attention. Chat. Thank you for all the support, all the birthday love. You guys are amazing. We appreciate you so much for all that. All right, let's get in. I'm going to drop into the Discord now and see if there's any instructions going out. Thank you. Woo, I feel good. We got to work off some of that cake. I made a chocolate cake and I already had like 2 big pieces. So we're running off chocolate cake and Pepsi. This guy asked for an invisibility while we were doing the hype dance, so let me just ask him if he still needs it. Hey, I'm here. What's up? Yeah. Okay, here we go. We're going to join Keeley. Mrs. Keeley. I like that name, Keeley. I knew a lady named Keeley before. She was hecka cool. Every raider should give you loot as a gift. That's what everybody's been saying. Nah, I I actually got a really good piece last night, you guys. I got a juicy raid gear. I got a shield last night, a Flowing Thought 6 shield. Look, a big boy loot. This is a big boy loot right here. FT6. Woo! That's a juicy freaking shield, dude. That's like, I'd be satisfied for the next month easy if I didn't get another piece for a whole month, dude. I would still be very satisfied from how good this shield is. 6 WTF, I know, right? What a loot whore, dude. I paid 70 DKP. There was 2 of them that dropped actually, and 2 of us got them at 70, which I think is a pretty good price. That's a reasonable price for a major item like that. Because I probably won't ever replace that technically on this character, unless there's like happens to be some juicier thing from time that I end up getting for some reason, which I doubt it. So that's like a permanent piece, you know what I mean? That's why I like VT so much, because you don't actually have to replace any of that stuff during this era. Even through most of Pop, there's very little that's better than VT stuff. We're going to do a quick little jail cycle in here, and then shoot to the deep. Go after Overfiend. Yeah, it's a pretty disgusting piece of equipment. I highly doubt my character will ever replace it. Raina says, I just put some brownies in the oven. As soon as you said chocolate cake, I wanted chocolate. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it was pretty good. I actually got a new cake pan. I got a new cake pan, and then this one came with a lid, and so I actually did for like the first half of the bake with the lid on, which really helped out with the cake being nice and moist. I'm going to do a mass rod. And we're moving on up. Moving on up. Gargamel. I like that name. Yo, Gargamel. Man. I had this one ex-girlfriend. She lived in an apartment complex, and she used to smoke out on her balcony, right? And that was her favorite thing to do, was people watch from the balcony. She'd watch everybody come and go from their apartments, in and out of their cars and everything. And she had a nickname for everybody, dude. But this one guy, she used to call him Gargamel, dude. And I would crack up so hard. It was just this average-looking, normal, kind of bald guy, you know. But he still had the hair on the sides. And she used to call him Gargamel, dude. I would laugh so much. I said, what's up? I said, was he an asshole to you or anything? And she was like, no, I've never even talked to him. I just call him Gargamel. I was just like, holy fuck, you're cold. You cannot drop item in the ground in guild instances? Oh, wow. Okay. I was just going to drop some food, some excess food on the floor. Yeah, she was cold, dude. She had a little nickname for everybody. It was funny. I liked her a lot. She and I would have probably been a pretty good couple. I saw a bunch of red flags, so she treated her ex like crap, dude, and I always felt like I was gonna be next, you know what I mean? So it was a weird feeling. Let me shorten these names up a little bit. There we go. What piece of gear do you need the biggest upgrade on? Ooh. I'm gonna say gloves. Well, not true. The gloves that I want to get from VT give me a stronger pet. Makes my pet stronger. Even the epic one, which is already really strong. And so that is like the big chase item that I'm after. I do have a decent pair of gloves though, that I will be upgrading with the summoning gloves when I get them. But then other than that, the biggest upgrade would probably be either this earring, which I'm using a summoned earring, or this bracer, which I'm using a summoned bracer. Oops, not that. That's the gloves I'm wearing. This bracer is also a summoned bracer. for the focuses. I still need to use them for the focuses, but I'd like to have a better piece there eventually. And then my pants. My pants are pretty dusty. Silver silk leggings. AC 4, agility 4, HP 12. They don't even give me any mana, dude. And I'm a caster. So, yeah, we better get some new pants soon. Some new pants soon. It was funny because Veratheus came in the other day. He says, do a pantsless raid, you know, take your pants off for the raid. And I said, all right. I said, it's not going to do anything to my character. I literally am already pantsless. I'm already pantsless, Veratheus. That was funny. Alright, so we should probably be back here, right? Yeah, I like this spot back here better. A little corner. We're in the corner. Hey, it's a lot better for them to get the creature into the actual jail cell if we're back here. Because no matter what, when we pass him through the raid, he seems to get hung up on the raid, you know, starts attacking people and stuff. People start attacking him, pets start hitting him, all that crap. So we found that this corner is actually better. And you get all the cheers of the crowd, which is cool too. Hey! I like the ambience, you know, the sound effects. You tried to check out the arena, but there's a CN Viz right at the entrance. It's like they don't want you to see the stuff they made. I kind of want to do... I've been interested in doing like a little project, like a little rogue project. Something that I can sneak everywhere, sneak around everywhere, and explore and take screenshots and crap like that. Like how you wanted to go to the arena, you know what I mean? I've never really played a rogue main, but our rogues here, like Triality and Jazza, kind of have like inspired me to try out rogue soon. Seems pretty cool. I know it's not that action packed, but if you can like auto skill your backstab and stuff like that, it seems like it'd still be pretty fun. You might like rogue. Yeah, I was thinking that. The sneaking around part is hecka cool, you know, where you can like sneak past anything and go right up to like the boss sitting there on his throne. You can go right up to him and fucking like do a selfie with him and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of rogue stuff I want to do. Take selfies with bosses. I'm gonna get another pop. I'm getting a Coke. I bought both Coke and Pepsi. Pepsi was on sale, so I picked it up, but I don't know. I need a Coke. There we go. Also, by the way, guys, I'm gonna try and learn some new dance moves for the hype dances, because I feel like I do the same dance every time, which is cool because it's a good, funny dance. But I'm gonna try some new shit. There we go. Ooh, now there's that spice, that Coca-Cola spice. Ugh, I should have a rum and Coke. A little splash of rum. Aye, me matey, aye. Maybe later, like the last hour of the raid or something, maybe we'll have a little rum. Or we'll do a shot of whiskey or something. But we like the Orkboy dance. Yeah, it is fun to do too. I need to lose some weight is what I need to do. They help though. And this house, you'd be surprised, like whenever I go out and do the yard work and stuff, because it's kind of on a hill, you know, I get pretty good workouts here. Dude, Oren, did you see the latest news about Ark? How they're bringing in a sea time thing? Arkless? Did you hear the news about the Arkless? New Atlas? So Ark is coming out with Bob's Tall Tales Tides of Fortune, which is like a seafaring thing. And so the big theory is that they're going to grab a lot of the Ark assets and a lot of the Atlas assets and do it up into this this Ark Bob's Tall Tales Tides of Fortune release. So it's like Arkless. The main Atlas community has a feeling it's going to be a slight revamp / probably some new stuff, but also probably using a lot of the Atlas assets that they already have or whatever. And it'll be like a something from the ground floor, something that's probably going to be written differently and hopefully fixed more. It's on their roadmap for 2026, next quarter. Yeah. So on the Ark site here, they got quarter 2, 26. Bob's True Tales Tides of Fortune. Let me see here. Bob's True Tales Tides of Fortune. I read a little blurb about it. It says exactly what Atlas is. Basically, is custom ships. It's gonna be it's like an Arkless mod. It's gonna be an Arkless mod in the Ark game, which they have. It's something to keep an eye out. All of us Atlas players who like Atlas would probably be interested in doing a season of that. You were just talking to Hate Minded earlier. He streams and plays on Fangbreaker. They were on Velius, and he was looking for a pet focus for the Necro. There's only one pre-pop. Gloves that drop in VT. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only ones. Yeah, and they're actually really good too for a long time. I've met Hate Minded before. I've hosted him before in the past. He's cool. I've been over to his stream a few times. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Cool dude. I love seeing all those EverQuesters. I'm a weirdo like that, dude. Like, I bop around the EverQuest category almost day and night, dude. Lurking all the time. Popping in and out of streams, saying what's up. I'm a lurker, man. There's also a book from Hate. Ah. Very cool. Alright, first boss is here, guys. First boss is here. Serious business. Serious business. Ask me about my wiener. Dang, that guy is talking about his wiener way too much on the stream. Way too much. Alright, here we go. Big nukes, big nukes. Oh, open the door! Alright, hell yeah. Can't nuke through the bars, through the prison door. I like that door. It's here, let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. My mama come on to me trying to tell me how to live. Dun, 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 dun.
Woo! Let's go. The crowd goes wild. Was this another person? Oh god, there's a boss. I'm literally underneath the guy's, inside this guy's crotch right now. Holy moly. Damn. That guy got dingleberries. That guy had dingles in there. I saw them. Bro, I saw at least several dingleberries. Bro had a couple of dingles, dude. You're gonna have to cut them off. Damn, those mischievous redheads. Hey, I was sitting here doing my nukes. Arms of Augmentation. Ooh, that's those throwing sleeves. Those are pretty nice. They summon a dagger and then they increase your throwing range by 300. Monk and rogue can use them. Those are dope, dude. Those are dope. Especially for monks, for pulling. Oh man, 300. You understand, like, the largest weapon that you can get for that is 200 range usually. And it's like a big spear thing. It's like heavy. So those sleeves are huge utility-wise. And I've barely played a monk. I only played a monk for for like 1 or 2 servers, not very long. But I already know the value of those sleeves. Puller throw clicky? He exactly did. I think bows are capped at what, 200, 225? Possibly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that 300 range is freaking disgusting. That's a long range. For a raid bow, exactly, dude. Massive girdle of the forge. There we go. Blacksmithing girdle. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got the next guy coming. Oh yeah, big damage. These guys are squishy. Yay. Axe of Reckoning, two-handed slash, damage 41, also Bane damage humanoid +1, strength 50, HP 100. It's pretty good. Pretty good little two-hander. After this, we're going to the deep, and my bind spot is closer than the teleport spot. Oh yeah. All right. They're trying to pull the last guy in here. He killed one of the pullers, so there's a little snag up, but he's on the way. I love that. The sound of the crowd. Roar. Alright, he should be arriving here shortly. I think he's actually here. Yeah, he's in there.
Get him!
Yeah, the reason we pull them all here is because they have an ability that can transport a random person to this jail cell. So we just bring them all to the jail cell. And so if anyone gets transported, they just they're already here. Still in the fight. Yay. There we go. That is all 4 of the Praetoriums. Is that how you pronounce it? Praetorium? Pratums? Presbyterians? I don't know. Mace of Prescience. Ooh. It's an alright little mace. Alright, next stop, the deep. We gotta go across an invisible bridge. Okay, let's go. She said start going to the deep. And I'm already bound in Shadowhaven, so that's pretty much next door. I'm toshed. Look, I'm tashed. Tash.0. I do like that show, Tosh.0. It's pretty funny. Or it was, you know, pretty funny for a long time. It's still good, but I haven't seen it in a long time. After Instagram and stuff kind of took over, it's like the same thing as the show, right? We see dozens, if not hundreds, of reels a day. So those kind of shows like that have faded out a bit. Yeah, dude. Going to the deep, baby. Thought Horror Overfiend and the Burrower Worm. This is some straight Star Wars. Moon Wars. Yeah. Dude, maybe I can get a screenshot with the burrower worm. That would be lit, dude. I think the burrow worm is like neutral for a while or something, so I might be able to get a quick flick, like a quick screenshot with the burrow worm. Okay, I guess we just click in, yeah. Click on in, baby. Ooh, oh, they start us all the way here.
Across the Rainbow Bridge to Valhalla.
If you don't actually do the Rainbow Bridge, I'm pretty sure there's a way to climb up on the other side. Might be wrong. Oh, are we actually across the bridge already? We are. Aw. I was hoping we were going to go across the bridge. It's cool. I've already been across the bridge recently, so, you know. But it is cool. It's like an invisible bridge. You have to, like, Indiana Jones it. I'm okay with starting over here for raid purposes, you know. Yo! Fornication with the follow. Ooh. Hey, thank you so much for hitting that follow and welcome to the stream. Orkboy turned 48. There we go. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. We're doing the deep. We're doing some Luckland raids here. And we are in the deep. We're fighting. We're going after Thought Horror Overfiend and Burrower Worm, which I've never. We've never done it as a guild. Let me change this thing. Is 48 today. I feel old. Orkboy is 48 today. Like, damn, you old as hell, Orkboy. Golly. Golly. There was a guy, I was watching Dirty Old Socks' stream the other day, and there was a guy that kept saying, golly. Golly, Orky, you're 48.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Been around the sun a bunch of times. I've been around the sun, baby. Ooh, ah.
Yo, Wreckage, what up, dude? Hey, yo. We're going after the horrible horror overfiend. He's so spooky. He's so spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. Yo, Wreckage!
What up, dude? We are deep in the deep. We're so deep that we're twice as deep. Deep to the bottomless pit. Uh-oh. There's a cuck mob. We gotta watch out for the cuck mob.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, Keston TV coming in with that sweet, sweet raid. What up? Hey, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We're doing some EverQuest raids here on the Project Quarm server. This is the deep. We're going after the Thought Horror Overfiend and the Burrower Worm. We do have 2 raid targets in this area. We've never fought these targets as a guild yet, so this will be the first time. Hey, thanks so much for that sweet, sweet stream support. Dropping that sweet, sweet raid. We'll take care of them from here. We appreciate you so much for that, and it's always a absolute pleasure to be here. I really appreciate that.
We're fighting horror fiends. We're fighting horror fiends.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so much. That's a lot of support.
Ooh, ah.
Hey, there it is. That sweet, sweet Dude Boy Orkboy Tangia. Yes, you can use the Dude Boy Orkboy Tangia on your stream. All you gotta do is pick it out and put it on, baby. Pick it out and put it on. I'm waiting for one of the other streamers to select it. It's there. It's in the public. It's our public Tangia. We applied. We applied to get a Tangia of our own, and they approved it. I told all the streamers that have Tangia, I said, if you put it on there, I'll come by, put it on there for like 50 bits or 100 bits or something. And whenever I swing by, I'll freaking ring that bell. You know what I mean? I'll do it. Sorry. I'll calm him down. Ooh, these are the big guys, the elders. They are higher than level 60. I hope the stream went well, Keston. Let's do a shout out here for old Keston. We appreciate you so much. Everybody, if you can, don't forget to hit that follow for Keston TV, an absolute fantastic streamer and a very lovely person. You think we hit 76 and you're working on 1.5S? On 1.5 Epic? Nice, dude. My highest level character is a 105 Ranger. I did the 1.5 on him and the 2.0. I never did the 1.0. But I was really appreciative that you could do the skip. Like you could do the 1.5 to lead into the 2. That was really cool. So I was really grateful for that. The next TLPs that come out in May are going to be pretty interesting. The first one is going to be it's going to start off in Velius. And it's going to be like unlimited boxes and stuff like that. So it's going to be kind of a Wild West one. But then the second server that they're launching in August, beginning of August, it's going to start off in Serpent Spine, which is a little deeper in. You have mercenaries, you have a lot of cool stuff there. I think I'm gonna go kind of hard on that one. I want to try and like do the Serpent Spine and do some other expansions around that era when that one comes out. I like that it's gonna launch with that open. Also, they said something about, yeah, that's where Crescent Reach is. Yeah, so the one that starts in August is really cool. They even mentioned something about a personal loot, which is, they haven't really explained it yet, but the personal loot was pretty interesting looking. 2026 TLPs. So the Frost Reaver one, the first one, is going to be kind of a Wild West. It's going to be a box fest. It's going to be tradable loot, random loot, you know, all that stuff that all those crazy people want. But then the second one, Lothar, opens up in Serpent Spine, and it's going to have personal loot, which is, everybody's kind of speculating that that's going to be like, I don't know, like, you know how WoW has personal loot where you loot, everybody can loot the boss and you always get something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it is, but it seems kind of cool. I like that it's going to start in Serpent Spine because, yeah, you're going to be starting in Crescent Reach. Everybody's going to start in Crescent Reach. And then you're still going to have to backtrack a little bit. You're going to have to do, like, you're going to have to get some Velius armor in order to work your way into, you know, like Lucklin. You're probably going to want to get some Lucklin drops to work your way into Pop, and then, you know, you're going to need some Pop drops to work your way into the next few expansions to get to the Serpent Spine content. You can get the group gear, but you're going to need clickies, you're going to need various things. You're going to need augments, all that kind of stuff from the previous expansions, you know, from the raid bosses. So you can kind of... Also, the average player, like, say, for example, the THJ enthusiast can start a character or two on this server. They can level them up to, like, what is it, 75 or something like that? 70? 75, I believe. Just doing group content. And then they could backtrack and they could do all their raid content and all that, like, cool stuff by themselves, like small group style. So it will appeal to the THJ enthusiast as well, I think. Now, I said I wanted to make a bard, but a bard main, and that's probably what I'll do. I might do a bard main on Lothar, or whatever it's called. That would be fun. I'm still gonna make a character on the Big Wild West server, just for fun, you know. But I think I'm gonna focus on that Serpent Spine for a little progression. No, the new Mischief is starting in Velius. The new Mischief's starting in Velius. The Serpent Shrine server is just a whole different gig. Like an alternative launch. The May server will be fun later on. Yeah, the first... During the launch, it'll be, you know, a Wild West. Like I said, it'll be crazy. People will be everywhere. There'll be boxes. There'll be, you know, you're going to see like an entire raid force run by, and it's all run by one guy. So there'll be some hilarity to be had. Most of those guys will be in their own instances, so you won't really have to worry about them in the open world. And there's also pick zones, which you won't, you know, it'll be pretty cool. Siren's Grotto will be freaking packed. You watch. There's going to be box armies in probably 10 different picks of Siren's Grotto going 24/7 for... Oh no, my pet died.
Oh no. Oh, what happened to my pet?
I wasn't paying attention. You'll be a bit too busy with M&M. Yeah, I'll be kind of busy with M&M too, so that's why I feel like the May server might be a little less for me. But, you know, I'm still interested in that Serpent Shrine. We will be going pretty hard on M&M though, so, you know. Have I tried Apogea? No, I haven't. No, not at all. There's a lot of good armor quests in Crescent Reach. Is good till like 65. Yeah, I've never actually done the Crescent Reach quests, and so because we'll be starting in Crescent Reach, that would be a pretty good time to do them. You'll be dropping in early though, probably. Sweet. Skip Apogea. Hey, Rogue 163, welcome in. You're playing some Eminem right now. Bard feels great. Oh, yeah, dude. I was really enjoying some Bard stuff. I was watching a few people play Bards. And they do some really cool stuff. Hey, Most Dang Spy. How you doing?
Excuse me. Happy birthday.
Hey, thanks. There it is.
Excuse me.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just enjoying a beautiful evening. I had a nice dinner and a little bit of chocolate cake, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We're drinking some sodas now, getting all sugared up. We're raiding in EverQuest, my favorite game. Playing my favorite game. Yours was 5 days ago, Crossbreed? Sweet, dude. Happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Thanks for those well wishes. Yep, it's been nice. It's been nice, dude. Beautiful day. Had a nice dinner. Little chocolate cake. Ooh. Feeling good. I'm feeling good. Your lady's birthday was last week, and you got some nice cake leftovers from that? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's what it's all about, man. Just a nice, comfy, cozy evening with some family, some good food, a little cake. I baked this cake, and I had gotten a new cake pan, actually. It had a cover on it. I baked it about halfway with the cover on, and then took the cover off, you know, and the cake came out nice and moist. It was really good. It's really good cake. Yo! Virtual freedom with the follow. Hey, thanks for coming in, and thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome to 48. You're about to hit that yourself. Let's go. It's a good age. It's a good age, you know. You know enough about the world that you're not really surprised. You're not shocked anymore by all the craziness. You've seen a few things. Kind of frosting? Chocolate. Chocolate cake with chocolate frosting, but I bought another cake mix, and I bought a cherry frosting, and I bought some maraschino cherries as well. And so the next cake I bake, I'm gonna be doing that. It's gonna be a cherry frosting with some maraschinos all over it, a little drippy. We're gonna make it a little drippy. A drippy cherry chocolate cake. We're probably eating too much cake, but you know what? Makes us happy. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream. Yeah, that's right. I like berries and cream. I'm not afraid. I ain't afraid to admit it. I'm a berries and cream guy. Sounds bomb AF. Yeah, dude, a little drippy cherry cake, dude. Let's go. It's a piece of cake to bake a piece of cake. It is. It's not bad, actually. To mix it up is pretty easy. And then as long as you got a cake pan, you know, maybe a little Crisco in there. I use a little Crisco shortening to slick up the bottom, slick up the sides. That way the cake doesn't really stick to it. Gotta lube it up. Now the hard question is, was it from a box or from scratch? It was a box. It was like a Duncan Hines, you know. Yeah, no, I can't bake a cake from scratch, but I can mix up a Duncan. You miss when your grandma used to make you a pineapple upside down cake? Oh, dude. I really like pineapple upside down cakes, especially the ones that are like soaked with a little rum or whatever. Ooh, those are really good, dude. I've had those in the past. They're so good. Bake that cake and then let that fucker soak up a bottle of like brandy or something, you know? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Turn into a prospector, dude. Yeah. You know what I mean? Just getting drunk. I do weird shit like that when I get drunk. I'll start cackling like a prospector. People get pretty pissed when I'm at the bar or something. They're all looking like, who the fuck is mining gold in here? Who's up in here mining gold, man? Sounds like a prospector back there. You honestly feel like the trashier the ingredients, the better the cake. Yeah. This one said it had pudding in the mix, mixed in the mix, and I think that's kind of why it's also so moist, because it's like a gelatine, you know, like a gelatin kind of. Get that pudding cake, you know what I mean? Put a little pudding in the middle. Let's go. Ever have an Italian rum cake? No, I don't think I have. I've had tiramisu. I know it's not the same thing, but let me see. Italian rum cake. Ooh, that thing looks good. Holy smokes. I like all those almonds. I like those slivered almonds. Those crushed almonds around it. That looks delicious, dude. Holy moly. Apparently there is a Italian bakery about 20 miles away from me. It says they make them. Might have to go visit the Italian bakery, dude, over in Lakeport. They're clearing out the room with the Overfiend. Making tiramisu is easy with this recipe you found. You suggest a strong coffee for wetting the ladyfingers. That is a good flavor. I love coffee flavored stuff. One of the more delicious things I had with coffee recently was some biscotti, I think it was. We had gotten these like biscottis, these long biscotti fingers, and you could dip them in your coffee and eat them. Oh my god, it was so good. Just visiting the Italian house. If they're drinking coffee, they've got biscottis. Yeah, dude. Heavy cream, vanilla, mascarpone, and cream cheese for the cream. Ladyfingers, coffee, and cocoa powder. Oh my god, dude. I'm a dessert freak, bro. I really do love desserts so much. Creams, especially those creams like whipped creams and various frothed up creams, dude. Ooh, let me get creamy with it. Yo, is that cream?
Damn, I love cream shit. Can I put my mustache in there, please? Come on, let me just get on in that cream.
Let's do a little sneaky looky-loo. Let's do a little sneaky looky-loo. I got my Eye of Zom. A magical eyeball that I can control. Here we go. I could go up here, dude. There's a magical eyeball. Get a little snoopy with it. See what's going on.
What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, here comes Jazza. He sees my eye. He saw my eye. I'm busted. He's the raid leader. He saw me snooping around as a magic eye. Alright, here we go. They're saying move up, move up.
And we're moving on up. Moving on up.
Okay, hug the right wall, hug the right wall. Casters go to Grim. Ooh, there he is. He's in the middle. Damn, this is a big room, dude. Holy smokes. Oops. Why did my pet attack the boss? Oh well. Oh god. Wait, am I in the wrong place? Oh yeah, I'm at the wrong spire. I don't know why my pet attack. There's got to be a trap or something that occurred, because everybody else's pet went wild too. The Eye of Zom, they get it too. Yeah, it's a cool little spell. Some guys use it, so there's people who use it and then they attack it to proc their avatar weapon before a fight. So you might see a guy keep summoning like an eye after an eye after an eye, and he swings and attacks it. He's trying to proc his avatar proc, or any other proc really. A pre-proc. A pre-boss pre-proc. Find sight, you can see what the puller is looking at. Yo, PLO for Dummies, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. We're having a good day. We had a great dinner, ate some cake, and everybody's been absolutely amazing tonight. They've been super nice. It's been awesome. "48. I'm basically a boomer. You know what I mean? I'm right on the edge of being a boom. Generation X, dude. Fucking. Gen X, man. You guys are crazy, man. They doused us with chemicals or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened. You see that on live, the new Zloty fight to proc your dot power. Start the fight full burn. Let's go, dude. Hey, Attar Dwell. What's up? Greetings. Yeah, the Eye of Zom is a really cool. Hallgresh Elder Beads. Hallgresh Elder Beads is a clickable Eye of Zom. And so this is what I use. And just always, I don't even have to mem the spell. But I do have the spell as well if I wanted to cast my own. Alright, here we go. Thought Horror Overfiend. He's got some sort of weapon in his hand. He's holding a knife.
He's holding a knife, boys!
You were drinking from that outside hose? Yeah, I definitely took a few rubbery tasting gulps in the hot sun. You get like a scalding, you go too soon and you freaking burn your whole face off and it tastes like rubber. But you drink it anyway. You drink it anyway. Damn, it tastes like shit. Get some more. Yeah. We were pretty lucky being like, if you were an outdoor kid like I was, we were pretty lucky. Because I really don't think kids are that much anymore these days. Some do. Some go out and play. But it's different. Like, we used to go out for the whole day, you know. Alright, so they're attacking the guy. They called melee in. I'm sending in a new pat. Okay, pet in there on him. So, what am I supposed to nuke? Can't even see him to nuke. We need to be over here. Item is out of... Oh. Yeah, that would help if I'm using the right thing. There we go. Dude, I hate this. The LOS is yucky. Spell fizzles. Feeble Mind and Overfiend's Fury seems to make you fizzle a whole lot. That's crazy. But my Burning Wand just works, so we'll just use that. Hey, Valley Girls, what's up? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Hello. Good to see you, good to see you. Zombie Slayer. I feel like Valley Girls and I have slain several different types of zombies together, so I always like feel like she's a zombie slayer, you know what I mean? Cyber Yarrow says, when I was a kid, my parents would kick us out of the house on weekend days to get us to play outside. Today's parents won't let the kid out of the house without an armed escort. Yeah, it is a totally different vibe. It is a totally different vibe, you know? And for good reason, for good reason. Gotta be careful, you know, there's a lot of wild, crazy stuff going on in the world. And human trafficking is pretty crazy. That's a mother and a father's biggest fear, right? I remember one time I came home late at night one time. It was like the first time I ever came home like really late at night and didn't let my mom know where I was and stuff. I was maybe 10. No, I was even younger. I think I was like maybe 8 years old. 7 or 8. And I had gone down to the corner store, which was just behind our apartments. It was just, you know, come out of the apartment complex, go down the street to a little supermarket. And they had gotten in a Super Mario cabinet. It was like one of the first Super Mario cabinets that I'd ever like experienced, you know. And I come in the store and I'm like doing my thing and doing my shopping or whatever and getting stuff. And I was watching these kids play Super Mario, dude, for just like all that time went by and I went home, it was like 9 at night or something. I was like 8 years old, dude. Busy boulevard, busy like crazy apartments, you know what I mean? Like there's weirdos everywhere. And I just lost track of time and like watched Super Mario and went home. It was like 9 at night. I come in the door, my mom fucking chased me around the house, beat me with a belt. You know what I mean? She was so scared. She was like, "What the fuck, dude?" And I was like, "I don't know. I just lost track of time. I was watching these people play the video game at the store." I was literally at the store for like 3-4 hours, you know, just watching gaming. Needless to say, after that, I was a little more conscious of what time it was, if it was dark or not outside. Seeing kids play Mario for the first time back in the day would be mesmerizing as a kid. Yeah, no, like it was literally the first time I'd ever seen the game. It wasn't even Super Mario Brothers like that. It was Mario Brothers, dude, the older one, where it was like they were in the sewer and they had like the POW block in the middle and they were just like bouncing around and hopping on Koopas and stuff. It was that one. It was hecka old. I was young. This was like 84, 85 or somewhere around there. Like I was pretty young. And I definitely shouldn't have been out at 9 at night on that boulevard. I'm surprised the shopkeeper wasn't like, hey dude, can you go? Like you've been here for hella hours. Mario Brothers Duck Hunt combo cartridge, NES? Yeah, dude. It's pretty peak. Yeah, I was mid-20s. Yeah, I was in college when EQ came out. I just started up a college course in 99 when EQ dropped. There's a bunch of geeks, dude. It was a tech school to get your MSE, your Microsoft System Engineer certificate. And let me tell you, dude, it was some geeks. No, it was nice. It was cool. Hey, he goes down. The Thought Horror Overfiend. Ooh. Tor Vignis, a cool piercing weapon. Veil of Hidden Thought, a Flowing Thought face. Flowing Thought 2 face. And let's see, what am I using? Spider Eyes. Hey, there he is. That sweet, sweet. You had a video game store that had about 5 or 6 TVs set up with consoles, so you could try to play a game before renting or buying. It was amazing as a kid. Oh, hell yeah. I like that. I've seen some setups like that. Nice. All right, we're going to the burrower. Burrow. Is the plan still to do Vlock? Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna do Vulok as well. So we're gonna do Burrower, and then I think we're gonna go to Akiva Ruins. There's a couple of bosses there, and then Vulok. And I don't think you have to clear all of TOV anymore. You don't have to really do that full clear kind of thing. You can just go straight for Vulok now. So that's pretty cool. Timed waves of worms. We're going into the burrower nest. That's a long raid if we have to clear. Yeah, it did. Nah, it's been fixed. You don't have to do like lords and ladies, nothing like that. My assumption is we'll probably still have to do Arianar to break in. We probably still have to do like at least one of the rims to get to Vulok, and then probably can just do Vulok. So there'll probably be a few dragons before Vulok. Dagnar. We're probably going to fight Dagnar the Destroyer. Get a bow of destroyers for someone. Yeah, you'll fall down if you run across this bridge. This is like a false bridge. There is an actual invisible bridge that you can go across. You remember your first big raid target where the devastation raids from Prophecy of Ro? It's just a change Secret Mage to make doing Vulok a bit easier. I'm not sure what about it. I'm not sure why it came about. Riker, I need a cure, please. Smoochies. Shuffles along to the bottom of the chasm. You run into people clearing on the other side. Was like, Why are they fighting on this nice bridge here? It is pretty cool that it's like a fake bridge. This must have been, you know, you are in SK getting into raiding. The first piece of a raider's toolbox is a way to shrink. He chose the wand in the deep, so he spent a lot of time farming. Yeah, they do. They always want you to shrink. Yeah. That dang old shrink, man. Damn. Dude, we're doing some massive DPS on these mutants, these regular mobs. I can't even get a nuke off because they go down so quick. Yeah, I know. I do know the shrink thing is important, and I feel it. I feel it. I used to just get amp potions. You know, the amp potion. Not sure if they have the amp potion on here, but they probably do. All right, let's go. I need my Dark Elf illusion, and I need a new orb. Because I'm going to try and get a screenshot with the burrower worm. Trying to get that screenshot with that burrower worm. They're going to be pissed. They just shrunk me and now I'm like regrowing myself for a screenshot. Orky, can you please not use your Dark Elf mask after we've already shrunken you, please?
I need the screenshot, man. It's important.
You don't need a freaking screenshot, Orky. God. Guy's always after screenshots like some kind of lunatic. Focus on your parse, Orky. Please do not be taking photography during the raid. Can you please not be doing photography, please, during the raid? Oh my god, look, there he is. Oh, he hit me. Oh, he hit me. I need this screenshot. Got one. Oh, he hit me. Oh. I got the screenshot. I got the screenshot. So now we're assisting Tatsumatsu for all the juice. Oh, the screenshot looks good, dude. There's like a bard in there too. This screenshot's gonna be dope, dude. Orky, can you please not be doing photography at the raid?
Well, you see, I just happen to be an in-game photographer. So, it's my job to do it. It's my job to do it.
I'm the raid cameraman. It's pretty cool, this event. There's waves. It's wave after waves of burrowers, and they like get harder. So the first wave is like a bunch of burrowers. It's like a big burst of eggs, you know, and they're weak. And then the next wave is less burrowers, but they're tougher. And then finally, you know, each wave is like less burrowers but tougher, until the big burrower comes out of his hole, which is pretty cool. Like, I really enjoy this event. I can appreciate cycles like this, you know, waves of stuff. It's pretty cool. We almost have the screenshot ready, the thumbnail. Ooh, here we go. Check this out, guys. The big burrower back there, dude. The bard playing his music over here, like fighting a worm, and I'm just standing there getting my picture took. That's a good one. That's a good one. That'll be the thumbnail for the highlight. I'll do a highlight tomorrow about the burrower. Holy moly! Priorities, huh? Screenshots and frickin' thumbnails.
Orky, can you, like, not make a thumbnail, please, in the middle of the rain?
Dude, the best thumbnails come from the raid. Okay. We only wanted the scepter for the screenshot. I'm going to use my burning heat scepter to nuke. Ah. Yo. Hey, there she is. What up, Court? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're hanging out. We're playing some EverQuest. We're doing some Luckland raids on the Quarm server, having a good time. This is the giant burrower worm. Birthday boy? Yeah, dude. 48 revolutions around the sun. Holy moly. That's a lot of times, dude. Damn, I feel like a boomer, dude. I feel like a dang old boomer right now.
God, Orky. Why'd you go boomer on us, man? Why'd you go boom?
Because we like the cars that go boom. I'm Orkboy, and I like the boom. No brains to eat, only cheese. Head cheese, isn't that what they call it? Like all the cheek meat and all the neck beard meat. Get that head cheese, dude. It sounds gross, actually. So what it is it is a boiled head, like a boiled animal head. And all the meat and stuff comes off and falls off, but also all the like fat and cartilage and stuff like gelatins up the meat and turns it into like a loaf. It's like they call it a cheese, but it's really a loaf. It's like a face meat and fat loaf, you know, congealed together. It's supposed to be pretty tasty. I could see it being tasty. Meats and fats are tasty together, and so if you make one of those loaves, it's probably pretty good. Do some thin slices, you know. Head cheese is sheep brains. Does it have brain too? It's brain in there too? Yeah, dude. Make that loaf, that face, that head loaf. I would try it, I suppose. I mean, you know, I might get sick from it, but I would still try it. Yo, Draclin over on YouTube, happy birthday. Thank you so much for the birthday well wishes. Hello, hello, my friend. Yep, we're just hanging out. It's a beautiful day. We're raiding in EverQuest, one of my favorite games. So I'm loving it. I am loving it. Project Quarm is a fantastic server. It's in the Luckland era right now. And then it has the Planes of Power launching next October. So we still have another expansion that's going to launch on the server. It is locked off after pop. There's no more expansions. But it's pretty cool.
Yo! It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, anonymous gifter, kicking out those 5 gifted subs to the community, blasting those ads into oblivion. We appreciate you so much. Thank you so for the support. That is so nice of you to do. Thank you. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're having an absolute fantastic day. Enjoying life. I had a great dinner for my birthday, and I had some chocolate cake. So very satisfied indeed. Been a fantastic day. Thank you again for the support. Playing some EQ, enjoying a beautiful day. Fax me a piece of cake, dude. This time, bro, it was a Duncan Hines. It was a box of Duncan Hines, and it actually had the box said it had pudding mix mixed in with the batter with the mix. So it's like it was like a little bit of pudding in there too to moisten her up. Ooh, it's moist, baby. It's moist. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you eating chocolate cake, Orc Boy? Yeah. How moist is it? It's moist, dude. It's moist. Yeah, pretty cool. The pan that I cooked it in, it was a new pan we'd gotten recently. It had a lid. It had like a cover on it. So I baked it covered for like half of the time, and then I took the cover off the other half. It came out great. Turning into a damn baker, you guys, just because I like to eat. It was some sexual chocolate, wasn't it? That's some cake. You guys doing some food porn or what, man? What's going on, Orky? Yeah, the stream is now a food porn stream, so get ready, chat. Get ready. What's up, Bob? How you doing tonight, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're doing that sweet, sweet burrower worm. And then we're going to shoot over to Akiva ruins, actually. And then possibly Vulak as well. Little dragon action. You all right? You're out of town? You gotta go to bed? I don't know why I read out of town. You going to bed, dude? Happy birthday? Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for those birthday wishes. And I hope you have a fantastic night. We'll be here. We'll be raiding. We'll be doing a little more for a while. And so we definitely appreciate you stopping in. Thank you so much for the well wishes. And you have yourself a fantastic night, my man.
Get some sleep.
It's wave after wave. So the next wave will be probably 2 larger worms, like 2 queens or whatever, two larvae workers, I believe. I believe the next wave is 2 really big ones, and possibly some bugs.
It's an ugly planet. A bug planet.
Oh, here they come. It's more than 2. It's like 4. 4 big old worms. And then the next one's probably 2 even larger. And then the big boy. Oh yeah. Look at those worms, dude. They look cool. Moon worms. Hey man, you doing dragons? You fighting dragons tonight? Nah man. We're fighting moon worms. Do you guys remember a toy when we were young? It was like moon worms. They were like these little grubby moonworm looking things. They glowed in the dark or something like that. And part of the lore was that they drank the moon juice or something. Like there was like moon water or something that would come down at night and gather up in these like dew pods, and then these moon worms would come and drink it. Is that something, or am I making that up? I could have swore there was something like that. Let me know in the chat what you think, if I'm on the right thing or if I'm tripping. Grub worms, maybe something like that. An old toy, like a doll or something. Alright, I bet we get a couple of big boys next. These worms are getting bigger. This is the nest. There is another burrower worm in Aquila Caverns. There's another worm encounter. So this isn't the only worm encounter. But I'm not sure if that one's working properly. I think I've heard that it's still needs to be tweaked. Of the 2 worm events, I feel like this one's the better of them. Holy smokes. You fucker's biting me. Son of a gun. Frickin' dang old worm frickin' was biting me, dude. Took a couple of nips out of my leg.
Ooh! Ow! It hurts. He got me. He got me.
Damn, those some big worms, dude. Hey, yo, big worm. Hey, man. You ain't sold that bud yet? Big worm. Dang, these worms are getting bigger. Whoo, they could gobble us up in one gulp. The gobbler. This is the life of a hardcore EverQuest raider, you guys. Fighting bosses. Planning out the next attack. Dodging the AoEs. You know what they say? They say, don't stand in the fire.
Don't stand in the fire, Orkboy, golly. Don't stand in the fire.
Okay. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Here we go. They said big worms are spawning. Big worms are about to spawn. Get on your feet. Get on your feet.
Holy smokes, look at the size of them suckers. Damn.
Now those are some big worms. Very hungry. Okay, it's time for the boss. I'm going to re-burn out my pet. Give him a fresh burnout. Here we go, here we go. Juice him up, juice him up.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, come on, baby. Big boy. Big boy, boss boy. Okay, everybody back up, he says. Into the hallway. Or into here or whatever. This nook. I like the look at those mounds in the middle. They look kind of like termite mounds, kind of, sort of, you know, like insects have created those, or possibly even the burrower worms themselves. Those probably eggs inside there in those mounds. Worm eggs. Do worms lay eggs? Probably. Bile drenched fresh float. Oh, this guy's just linking stuff that it could be. Oh, wow. Yeah. We didn't get that. Okay, I'm up here. Oh, there he is. You see him in there? Look at that thing, dude. Big old gnarly worm. There's like a little bit of weird spawn times in between the the waves. So right now we're on the last wave. I guess they probably just give enough time that you would kill the two worms that you're fighting, and then there's like plenty of time before everything, you know, gets up over on top of you. Technically, you would have been coming to this encounter first before doing the stuff we've been doing, like Ottenha Ra and all that stuff. We wouldn't have been doing in era, like when this first launched, people wouldn't know how to do all that. So they would have been hitting this guy more. Yo, Wong Tong Fooey. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wong Tong Fooey. What's up, dude?
Hello.
We're doing the burrower worm. That sweet, sweet burrower worm. You just woke up from a sleep coma? Nice, dude. I hear you, dude. Some of these mornings have been rough for me, dude. For when we be staying up late raiding. I try to get up around 8, between 8 and maybe 10, you know. But there's been a few nooners recently. Been a few nooners. Happy birthday! Hey, thank you so much for the birthday well wishes. What's up, man? Holy smokes, I'm an old man. You didn't think I was as old as I am, huh? Oh my god. It's the shades, dude. It's the shades. They make me feel cool. So, I act younger than I am. Here we are. We're just waiting for this thing to go live. We killed all the trash leading up to it, to the main boss. And so he should pop out here any minute. He'll be all popping out. I got a selfie in front of the worm. Johnny Bravo. You want to see? Check it out, dude. Check out the selfie in front of the worm, dude. Woo! That's going to be my thumbnail for the highlight. We're going to do a highlight reel. That's the thumbie. All right, here we go. There he is.
There he is. He's coming. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's so big.
It's like a dune worm compared to our size. We're on the planet, what is it? Arrakis. I feel like I'm on Arrakis right now. Damn, that's a big worm. It's coming straight at you, dude. Ooh, look at him. Look at his larval behind. Oh. Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dang, he's highly magic resistant. The only thing I'm able to land is my ancient spell. I don't think I've landed a single one from my scepter. Oh, I landed one from the scepter. Oh, my Dark Elf illusion wore off.
No.
I'm in my Dark Elf arc. We'll refresh it, because we're leaving after this, so I'll refresh it when we get to Akiva Ruins. I'm in my dark elf arc. All my screenshots are going to be in the dark elf mask. Ooh, he looks like he's snapping towards me. Look at that big... that snapper. Damn, I'm scared. I'm moving. I don't like that. He looked like he was like about to bite me. Wongton Fooey. What are you gonna do tonight, man? You gonna fire up the stream, play a little gaming, do a little gaming? What I like about this boss fight, it's not actually the big burrower worm that you see over there. The burrower parasite is what we're fighting actually. That's the boss. That big large burrower worm like lives on, goes and scuttles away after the fight. So there's like still the big mother worm is still alive. Woo! There we go. We did it. Look, see, he's gone. Mama worm goes away. And you can go look in the cavern. Whoa! 2 robes and a tunic. Ancient burrower hide tunic. Bile-drenched robe. Oops. Bile-drenched robe. Flowing Thought 5, dude. Now that's a good robe, dude. Holy moly. And then look at this. Flowing Thought 5 burrower hide tunic. For clerics, druids, shaman, beast. Beast would love a ancient burrower hide tunic. 50 AC. Holy smokes. Wow. Those are big items, dude. We got 3 Flowing Thought 5 items from that worm. So that's like huge for the guild. You know what I mean? Freaking FT5. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, dude. And they're not like as juicy as the VT stuff, but they are really juicy. So they're going to go probably for less DKP. Like these are going to be fairly cheap upgrades for the guys that get them, which is pretty cool. Because everybody competes more for the VT stuff, you know, because it's like slightly better overall. So when you see some good robes and tunics like this go for, you know, like under... Right now they're all under 20 DKP. That's good pricing. It's good for them. It's good for everyone to get upgraded all around. Alright, next we're going to Akiva, which is... I believe there's a few bosses in there. I'm pretty sure there's an Akevan boss. Akevan. There's an Akivan boss as well as a rock boss, maybe? Let me see. Akiva Ruins Raid boss. There's the Vadin, the Atreyer Vias, and the Insanity Crawler, and Shea Venitra. So there's actually 4 raid bosses in Akiva Ruins. Don't know if we're going to do all 4, but I don't see why not. It's only 9 o'clock. I don't know. Maybe we're just doing the big one and then we leave. Sometimes it's better. Like sometimes you don't. If you don't have to do the full clear, you can just get the juicy guy and go. Is better for time. Shard of Unfathomable Depths also dropped apparently. Look at this. Ranged item, Flowing Thought 3. Wow. Yeah, so we just got 4 different big flowing thought items for the raid, for the guild. That's huge. 1 tunic, 2 robes, 1 ranged item. All of them are thought items. That's phenomenal, dude. Those are big items. $12 stand plus health mana and FT3. It's amazing. This boss isn't too bad. You got all those waves. Let's see. Let me look at how big our raid force is. Tonight we're at 37 raiders. That's like a Molten Core raid. You know what I mean? Like we have like a Molten Core group here. And I would say we did it pretty easily. It was easier, you know. So upgrades like that, you know, are very doable for small guilds. That one was pretty nice too, because it's kind of just a tank and spank. It's a nice tank and spank, right? Bunch of worms come out, you gather them up, tank and spank them. More worms, more worms. Less worms, but harder. Less worms, but harder. Less worms, harder. And then big boy. I think we have 5 clerics. Oh. Alright, DSP, let's go. Akiva Ruins. Oof. It's like when you're traveling to... It's like when you're traveling to VT, you know, you still have to go through yucky... You still gotta go through yucky frickin' Maiden's Eye. Going through the yucky Maiden's Eye, man. Alright. Which way do I go?
Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Which way do I go?
Guys, we are also streaming over on YouTube. The only reason I suggest that is we're pushing a follower goal on YouTube. We've been getting pretty close. And so if any of you guys who are tuned in now or have a YouTube account, oh, son of a gun, I got freaking booted. If you have a YouTube, you know, don't forget to give us a like, give us a subscribe over there. It really helps us out with our goals, our follower goals. Orkboy got booted. I'm logging back in. Oh yeah, everybody's getting booted, hitting Maiden's Eye.
No!
This is a good time for me to take a quick AFK actually, since we've got booted. I'm gonna do a small AFK real quick and use the bathroom.
I'll be right back.
Back. Orc is still on the way. I'm almost across Maidens. Oh god. There's bats. Orc is outside if anyone can give me an invite. There we go.
We're in the raid.
I always like this dungeon because look, it has like these big pillars that are knocked down, and you know what I mean? Like, it's really cool. It's laid out really well. There's traps. It's very perilous. Very perilous. There's those cool Akivan statues and stuff. Like, this is a really cool dungeon. Nice. There we go. What's that? The big boy? Oh, the Vadin. Yeah, there's a big rock creature in there. Like, check out that big statue, you know what I mean? It's cool. That's like your first glimpse of Akivan infrastructure. Couple of guys want some wisps. Ooh, here they come, big rock guys. A couple guys needed some magician wisps. One of the things that you use in here for the Vexthal key is a summoned wisp. It's actually pretty cool. How much DKP did it end up going for? I can check. It's not in there for the night yet. Like the summary or whatever is not updated till I think the end of the night. I didn't check the final totals. But I would say if I was to estimate, I think they probably went for under 20 to 30 each of all those items. All 4 of those items probably went for like 20 each. Which is pretty cheap. We earn about that each raid night, so that's like 1 night of raiding's worth of DKP. That's absolutely phenomenal price. Letting you down, Orky. Hey, man, I'm not the accountant. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude Boy, Orkboy, accounting services. Once you give us your money, we never give it back.
Just kidding. Oh, there he is. We're on the boss now. The Vadin.
Once you have their money, you never give it back.
The rule of Orquisition. It's funny because all these bosses are literally like mini versions of the Vexthal stuff. You know what I mean? But I like that ruined pattern in there. You see that those glyphs on the wall back there? We might have to get a little screenshot of that too, dude. That looks like a screenshot in there. I hope there's no traps because I kind of want to go in there. What if we go in there and there's a trap and I get killed? And I have to explain to the raid that I went in there to get a screenshot. I kind of hope there is a trap. Just so that I'd have to explain to the raid that I went in there for a screenshot.
Orky? God! What are you, the raid photographer?
Hey, baby, I'm the cameraman. Let's go. Okay, and down goes the first boss. Shade Rock Robe and Toe Twister. A Bard Sword. Look at that. Tendon Slice. Decreased movement speed by 40%. Wow. That's awesome. And then a robe. Shadow Fog. Resist magic blindness. Oh, it's a blind robe. You can blind somebody with that robe. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get yelled at probably, but I'm doing a screenshot in here. Orky, what are you doing in there?
Nothing. Be right back. Be right there.
Oh, I need my Dark Elf mask. So, does this explain the story of the Akevans, or? Got it. Got the screenshot. Okay. Let's go back to the raid. Alright. Let's render this thing. Screenshot, screenshot. Oops. Alright, let's get a new pet. My pet is dead, so I need a new one. Everybody's talking about that robe, the blind, for PvP. Oh yeah, baby.
We're going raiding, boys.
Sweets is online. Sweet D Willie, the most handsome guy. Ooh, Annoying Llama's online too. He's playing 7 Days to Die.
Damn.
I love 7 Days to Die. Okay, baby. We're on the way to the next boss. The Etreyer Vius, I believe its name is. Etreyer. I hope the Insanity Crawler is there too. So we did the Den. There is Venitris and her sidekick up there. The Insanity Crawler. I'm not seeing the Etreyer, but I've heard of it before. It might not be on the map, I don't know. I've definitely heard of that boss before. Hey, Prinita Dude, welcome to the stream. Happy birthday. Hey, thank you so much, my friend. We appreciate that. We appreciate the well wishes. We've been having a fantastic evening. Had a delicious dinner. Had some chocolate cake. Oh, couldn't ask for a better evening. The raids have been amazing. We've been doing some different content tonight. And the chat's been on fire, dude. Everybody's been having a blast. It's amazing. Yep. We did it. We made it another birthday, man. Holy smokies. That guy's been around the sun. What robe am I rocking? Ah, very good question. Very good question. It's a good one. It is a flowing thought robe. It is from VT. It's not like the big boy one. It's like a lesser one, but still a really good one. The robe of the luring shadows. Which also has a decreased mana cost by 15%, works up to level 65. So it's a pretty good, it's an overall really good robe because it has a great focus and flowing thought and really good stats. It's not the BIS, but I feel like it is a very, very good one. That's the one you thought it was? Yeah, dude, it's nice because it's kind of dark, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm going through my Dark Elf arc right now. I'm using my mask all the time and going through my Dark Elf phase. My goth phase. My e-girl phase. Got that distinct gray look. Yeah, it is pretty nice. It's a nice gray robe. Yep, I'm very happy with it. I got a Flowing Thought 6 shield yesterday, which is like one of the big drops of the expansion. And so I did. I got a really nice shield. And so I feel like the robe, I can keep this robe for a long time. I don't need a robe upgrade for quite some time. Oh yeah, baby. Oh boy, there they are. The big boys of the dungeon. They make kind of an interesting noise, huh? Like a squishy, squeaky noise. Like a pet toy almost. Shadow Flame Staff? Okay, but I don't really see... Oh, Fire Damage 3, I see that. That's cool. A little bonus to fire damage? Huh. I'm a fire mage, but I don't know. I feel like all the stuff I wear in my hands are much better than that 3%. Okay, we're going in the boss's room. Ooh, there he is. He's got glowing things in his hands. He's got 2 glowing things in his hands. The Etreyer Vias. So he's basically just... These are all basically like Fexthal mobs, basically. They look pretty cool. Wow. This is cool, dude. See, this is what I'm saying, man. This is why I need a rogue, because if I had a rogue, this would be a crazy looking screenshot in front of those big pillars. Smelter mage, only steel and fire. There's the pet to cool things down. Exactly, dude. We got our own elemental pet. We can forge whatever we need. Yeah, he's basically a Vexthal mob. VT boss or whatever it looks like. He's probably got a good shit. I like it because it's like a mini VT in here. You know what I mean? The aesthetic and everything. This was their original city before they went to Vexthal. Doomshade looks like that too. I'm pretty sure we still need to fight Doomshade. Doomshade and Rumble Crush. He looks like a VT boss, but he's really easy and has bad loot. I said go in.
Get him! Get in there!
Those glowing fists make me think something cool, but it's probably going to be... It's going to be weapons that's not an upgrade for anybody. They could actually be caster things as well. Any fat loot? Dude, there's been some good fat loot tonight, man. Yeah. We went and fought the burrower worm, a giant worm. He dropped 4 items. All 4 of the items had flowing thought on them, which I think is huge. We got 2 robes, a chest piece, like a leathery looking chest piece, but bards and stuff could wear it, and clerics and shamans and stuff, priests. And then there was also a ranged item for melees that had, or not melees, it was a ranged item that had flowing thought on it as well. Did I win it? No, but I did win a really good piece yesterday after everyone went to bed. I got a flowing 6 shield. My shield is a flowing 6, so it's pretty good. Like, that's the biggest item I've ever had. That's literally the best possible loot from the burrow you can even get. You've never seen a better burrower. Those some ranged idols. Let's go. Hey, Jessica Dagger. What's up, lady? Yo, holy smokes. It's Jessica Dagger. Woo! Yo, we've been having a fantastic birthday. Everybody's been so nice, and they've been very supportive. And so it's just been really fun. We've been raiding, having a blast. Happy birthday! Yay, 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 yay. Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel like an old guy, you know, like an old man. And it doesn't feel bad. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I had a fantastic dinner. Had some chocolate cake.
Ooh, some chocolate cake. Ooh, I love chocolate cake.
Yeah, we did. A couple of big slices of chocolate cake. What I had for dinner? Steak and potatoes and rice. Some really good garlic rice. Like a wild rice with some garlic. It was really nice. And I ate 2 plates. There's not even any leftovers because I ate all of it. I ate the whole thing, dude. Alright, and down goes the evil Eatrayer Vius. We got Fist of Glowing Acrylia ×2. Cloak. Oh no. Oh, one of each. So we got Fist of Glowing Acrylia, and then we also got Fist of Acrylia. Actually, 2 different weapons. 2 different monk/beast weapons. Those are good. People are bidding on them, so. It's got a proc. Claw of Kadisha. Both of those fist weapons have a proc, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You can, like, one guy could actually wear both, you know what I mean? Very nice, very nice. Yep. I think it's good. I think it's good. Those procs are especially nice. Alright, we got another boss to kill here, and I think that's it. Another fantastic raid on Project Quarm. I love this server so much. It's been so good. No Vulak? Nah, probably not, because we're going to reach the end of our time, I think. I don't know. We still have another boss here, so. But I think they said no on Vulak because time, you know. We don't want to go past the raid time, which is good to practice. We did do a few extended raids on the first week of VT. And so a lot of us stayed up. There was a lot of staying up late. People were getting... Ooh, ah. Yo, Baron Nutsabone, what up? Happy birthday. Thank you so much. We appreciate all the well wishes. Everyone's been really, really nice tonight. How you doing? How you doing? I'm linking up with Krieger tomorrow, dude. I'm going to get with Krieger in the Discord tomorrow, and I'm going to spin up my character for that one-shot that he's hosting soon. So I don't know if you already have your character made, but I'm getting mine made tomorrow. It was perfect timing on the redeem. People were getting... You're looking forward to seeing what you make for the dagger heart. Yeah, dude. Oops. I don't know. Sorry about that. Freaking. God, Orky. Just changing scenes. Just changing scenes. Oh, yeah. Way too many scenes. You're waiting until everyone has their characters built? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm going to make mine tomorrow. What kind of character / game? You doing a bunch of 5e 2024 lately? Ooh, nice, Prinny. This is a one-shot that Krieger is DMing. I believe it's a 5e one-shot. I think I'm making my pirate character Mrs. Gretchen, or a similar character anyway. We'll see, we'll see. I kind of, I might just make a weird random character. Or like an orc character or something. Miss Crotchfire. And she looks like Mrs. Doubtfire. She looks like Robin Williams in Doubtfire. Mrs. Doubtfire is the original Medea, I feel like. Changed my mind. You would have to be Edgar or Troll with that name. Beautiful sounds amazing. Yeah, it should be fun. I like D&D. I like role playing, and so it's been a while since I've done one. And he likes to do the one shots and stuff sometimes, which is really great because you don't have to like commit to a long schedule, like a long campaign. Wear a skirt and always stand up on a windy day. Let's go. And oh yeah. Okay, here we go. We're working our way deeper into the ruins. The Akiva ruins. Woo! Lots more worms, lots more moon worms in here. We just fought moon worms, now we're fighting more moon worms. Right after I talked about all those worms, somebody in the guild goes, somebody in the Discord goes, I've had enough of worms for the night. He said, I've had enough worms, dude. Okay. Don't step on the rubble. Spawn stuff. There's like traps or whatever, I guess. Holy moly. So the Sentai must be in league with the Akevans, because we see all those Sentai aliens in here. But we see the other aliens, like the Groll Bakus and the other kind, they're kind of just doing different stuff in some of the other zones, and they're not really aggressive towards you unless you've been fighting them. There's a really good pocket of aliens in Twilight Sea. You have to swim through an underwater tunnel to get to it, but it's like this whole little separate forest back there that's got nothing but aliens. There's a whole bunch, and there's about 4 or 5 named back there that have, you know, decent items. Decent level, I would say like 40-ish items or something. Oh yeah, baby. It's Wednesday night. Everything's alright. We're feeling good. We're looking good. And we're smelling good. Like sandalwood. Apparently there's some sort of thought vortex or something up ahead. Sounds pretty interesting. Man, been there? Where your mind is just a vortex? Might be there now. Let's go. Like a hot tub full of old ladies. Just a vortex. You don't think you've been here? What zone is this? This is the Akiva Ruins. It's off of Maiden's Eye. It's pretty tough. There's traps, there's stuff that pops in. It's an earlier raid zone. You're supposed to kind of do this prior to Shraza and prior to Vextal. This is kind of like your first raid zone, like your first major big raid zone of the expansion. Like this and the deep. I mean, there's really no order to go in. There's technically no order. Except for you have to kill Emperor to complete the VT key. And then VT is basically the final raid dungeon. But this place is the old Akivan capital. And it was destroyed by... It was destroyed by the Akivans that went to Vexthal. Like, they split off. So there's a lady in here. She is an Akivan. That's where we're going to go fight next. Shay or whatever. Venitris. And she's a separate faction from the other Akivans. And so the other Akivans destroyed her city, this city here. Left it in ruins, so it's all jacked up. That thought vortex you mentioned, Room Auras, thought vortex, PBAOE, storm tremor, PBAOE. Yeah, isn't that cool? There's like cool traps in the dungeon that this is a cool place. Like this is one of the actually cooler dungeons in the expansion. Alright, here we go. We're starting to get into some yellow cons now. Yeah, this was originally the capital, I believe, of the Akivans, and then like Atna-Ra was, was more power hungry, found another source of even more power, split off from this group, and took the civilization over to Vexthal, and that's where they live now. But there's still a pocket of these guys that live here. It was a lot of places you would like to revisit on your SK. You owe some payback. BRB. Word, dude. We appreciate you guys hanging out tonight, by the way. It's been a lot of fun. We've been raiding pretty heavily lately, which I've been enjoying a lot. It's fun. It's been nice to jump back into the saddle of as a raider. You gotta jump in that saddle, baby. Jump in that saddle. And I've met a lot of really cool people too, so very happy, very happy. And a lot of cool people met you. Aw, look at how sweet Baron Nuts and Bolts is at night. He's just a cuddly little snuggly guy. He wants to come in and hang and snuggle with old Orky. Ooh, I'll nuzzle his neck. Ooh, ooh. I'm just kidding. I love me some Baron Nuts and Bolts, dude. Baron Nuts and Bolts, dude. I've been working on these orc huts. Check this out. I got the I got the newest batch of orc huts coming out. Here's one with some paneling on it. You know, a little top corrugation. Here's another one here. I've got some rivets and stuff on there. I need to come in with another color and do the rivets. Also, there's some wood effects I need to work on next. So these wood pieces that you see there, I actually need to come in and repaint those black and then come back over with some wood effects to get a little wooden effect here on these orc huts. But I've been doing a whole batch of orc huts here, just having some fun. Nice big large batch. I use any extra little boxes, little product boxes and stuff that we get over time, and just turn them into a static, piece of terrain, scatter terrain. Also loving the shirt. Did you do the whole spray water bleach over a stencil? Yeah, I did. This is a bleach shirt. So what I did with this shirt was pretty easy. I took a cutout of the orc face or whatever. I used a piece of parchment paper is what I did. It's got like a very light wax on one side. And so I used a piece of parchment paper, sketched out the orc face, cut it out, and then ironed it onto the shirt with the wax side down. I used a hot iron, just ironed it onto the shirt, and then I just hit it with a little bleach spray around it. And then when you peel off the, you can just peel off the frickin' stencil, and away you go. It's like a reverse stencil. It's a bleach shirt. Very easy to do. Very, very easy to do. It's a little homemade bleach shirt. Silhouette. You basically end up with a silhouette that doesn't get bleached. You did that before to make a bat symbol on a shirt, but used a cutout with a cardboard. Nice, dude. Yeah, I did. I put a piece of cardboard in the shirt under it, too, before I sprayed it with the bleach. It was just a project I worked on, a couple years ago. I did like 10 or 15 of these, of different orc symbols, shirts. Got a pack of Hanes. That was when you could get a pack of Hanes for like $5. Now a pack of Hanes is like $25.
What?
Yeah, it does look good because it comes out very exact, of a stencil. You got to be real quick. So you got to hit it with the bleach. Spray. And then as soon as it starts to turn, you go and run it under cold water and you stop the bleaching. That way none of it leaches over into your stencil. Because once your paper gets wet, it's different. You do gotta move quick. 25 on clearance, I know, right? For some shirts. During that project, I did take a little side trip to the thrift store and found some interesting shirts too, like some different long sleeve ones and stuff like that were pretty plain, and I stenciled those as well. Packs, and it's 30 if you want the same color, otherwise it's a variety pack with a weird awkward blue one in there. This is a dark blue, this is like a navy blue, and my screen is blue. I actually use a blue screen instead of a green screen. Okay, here we go. Should be pulling the boss. Okay, so they're gonna pull some creatures from there. We're taking down these guys real quick. You can do it. Yeah, I think so. These bosses are easier than the ones we've been fighting. There she is back there. Ooh, she's got a glowing thing in her hand. She got a glowing thing. Ooh, this room looks cool, huh? Wow. There's like weird sideways pillars keeping it up. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. Alright, here we go. Yo, B Weezy, what up, dude? Old school music, chef's kiss. Let's go. We're about to fight a boss. It's almost boss time. And happy birthday. Hey, thank you so much for the birthday well wishes. Yeah, man, we've been having a blast.
It's my birthday.
It's been awesome. It's been awesome. You see you set up at least part of your damage window? Yeah, I did get a little bit of it better on the damage thing. The non-melees, I've filtered it to my damage, but I've also I've changed the color to yellow so I can read it. I couldn't hardly read it on that black background. I wanted to see my nukes, what they were landing for, so I did get that filtered out. It's just non-hit melee. It doesn't really filter it between me and everyone else. Oh, there is music. You had to turn it way up to hear it. Yeah, I've got a little music going. It's probably a little low. Here we go. It's boss time.
Ooh, Surrogate.
There she is. There she is. Get her. She's been through enough. She's got glowing things in her hands. Uh-oh. There's a guy from behind. Putting my pet on the ad. Putting my pet on the ad. Oh, wait. They're just going to off-tank him while we do the boss. So I'm going to go back on the boss, actually. Yeah. Alright, let's see what this lady's got. She's got glowing things in her hands. A lot of glowing things in this expansion. Still didn't get an infection. Half deaf is still. Hell yeah. No day if you have access to the same filters I do. Doesn't it have a filter for my spells? It doesn't for some reason. Yeah, I could look into it. These filters, these EverQuest filters have always been pretty wild. Yo, the first Brex in the house. If you can read this, I'm still walking, baby. Hell yeah, dude. I love it. I love it. Happy 48 Dang. Hey, thank you so much, my man. We've been enjoying a very lovely day. I had some chocolate cake. A couple of big old pieces, man. Ooh, I'm all caked up. I'm all caked up right now. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're just finishing up the Knights of Raids here, fighting Shay Vinitress. And I'm pretty sure the story is she and Aten Ha-Ra split up. And then when they split up, Aten came here and destroyed her whole city. And then just left her alive. Twisted lovers in the night. The original Looklyn raids, so many of those items are ahead of their time for their clicks. Something have some unique stats too, come back for. Exactly, dude. I got a flowing 6 shield last night. A disgusting flowing 6 shield. And then I'm going after the gloves of summoning is my main chase item right now, the gloves of summoning. They do actually increase the epic pet. Damn. Down she goes. Flowing Gossamer Cloak, Shaded Storm Sphere. Ah, Cleric Druid Shaman. Range primary, secondary. Boon of Recovery. Increase melee damage absorption by 150. Increases charisma by 0, mana by 3, that's regeneration, hit point by 3. That's pretty good. Boon of Recovery is nice. Boon of Recovery is real nice. Flowing Gossamer Cloak, levitation on it, wow. Wow. I have a Hierophant's Cloak. Wow. A Love Cloak. I'll bid on the cloak. Flowing gossamer cloak. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll go for the cloak. If I can get it for fairly cheap, I'll go for it. The levitation is pretty handy. Even though I can summon my own levering, I do use levitation a lot, like enough to where I would definitely click it. Oh. Oh man. You tricked me. I bid again. I went up from the guy who did another bid on the cloak, but he went up and he went an alt bid, and I I overbid it when I shouldn't have. But it's all right. I'll still pay 10 for it. It's a good cloak, so I'm not tripping. Hey, flowing gossamer cloak, I won it. Woo! Nice, we got a cloak upgrade, everyone. Holy moly. That's a amazing cloak. A new cloak. Hey Kronza, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy birthday, thank you so much. Appreciate the birthday well wishes. We've been having a fantastic day. Everybody's been really nice. What zone? We just finished up Akiva Ruins. We just raided Akiva, and then that's it. That was the last boss of the night. We did Seru cycle, like the downstairs cycle. Then we did the deep for the mine burrower, and the thought hort fiend and the worm. And then we came here and we did the 3 bosses here. Pretty good. Overall, really good night, you know. Yeah, this is a nice rug, isn't it? We did it! Nice, there's a mob back there. Oh, he's got a glowing thing in his hand. Levy clicky, exactly, dude. Never pass one of those up. Even though I can summon my own thing, this is like more convenient. It's a good stat item, and I can use it to travel, and that's what you do a lot when you're raiding. You have to travel from boss to boss. So. How much DKP? 10. I could have gotten away with it for a little bit less, but I overbid on accident. It's all good. We earn like 20 DKP a night, so that's not bad. And I've been getting some really good upgrades, so we're pretty well equipped, I feel like. Let me see here. Astral hand wraps. That was what was on that trash mob. A monk hand-to-hand item. Okay. I'm out of here. That's what those, that was it. That was the end of the raid. Oh, okay. Tomorrow we're doing the Sarah Reclear No Imp. Very cool. Yeah, those are sexy. We've been getting, like, pretty good monk weapons. Monk and beast weapons. They've been getting a lot. Alright, well, what should we do now, guys? You guys want to hang out for a little longer? Maybe do some arcade games? Yep, that was nice. Okay, fantastic raid night. Yo, what up, Rhinos? How you doing, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Let's do some retro arcade games, dude. I kind of feel like playing a few retro arcade games. Hey, there we go. You guys remember this game, Paperboy? Okay. Let me get my coin counter up and running, and then we'll be in business. We'll do some arcade games, guys. What do you think? You want to play some arcade games with me? Alright, let's go. Let's go hard way, baby. I'm a paper boy, you guys. Watch out, I'm a paper boy. Good old paper boy. Let's go. Look at that guy drinking in his front yard. Oop, I almost broke his window. I did break his window. Oh, he's after me. Go! I broke the shit out of that guy's window. Scum Farms. I like that. Maybe that'll be the next farm arc. Scum Farms, dude. Okay, now I'm mad. This guy sounds like Stephen Hawking. I've never played the hard one before. Holy shit. We just got hit by a pack of killer bees. By a swarm. Whoa, watch out, buddy. Woo! That's a good paper. I never got my paper. Check the front yard, lady. Ooh, motorcycle guys. Check the front yard, lady. It's there. Oh! You can actually wreck your bike. Woo! If you hit those grates too much. Hey, whoa, watch out, lady. Dude, this is freaking Hard Street is fun, dude. There's a lot going on.
Oh, son of a... Damn. Son of a gun.
Woo, watch out for that haunted lawnmower. It's the bees I'm the most worried about. The swarms of bees are a pain in the ass, dude. Oh,
That's
loose
no good.
tire, dude. Took me out. Holy moly. Fuck. What kind of tire shop put that tire on? That's what I want to know. Holy smokes, there's freaking psychos out here.
Oh wow, that's what I get.
Oh, wow. Paperboy calls it quits, man. Accused of negligence and violence. What the hell? Yo, IGT, what's up, dude? We're playing arcade games, dude. What's your favorite arcade game? If you walked into the arcade right now, what's your favorite game? Like, what game you looking for?
Paperboy, stopping at nothing in his valiant effort to save this land from TV journalism.
Dance Dance Revolution? Let's go, bro. You ever seen that scene in Grandma's Boy when Nick Swardson jumps on the Dance Dance? Oh my god, what a hilarious scene. I love Grandma's Boy. It's such a good movie. It's like one of my favorite cult classics. And it's not even that
Send me the
old,
bill.
really. Oh shit, I broke that lady's window.
Go! Run away! Run away!
Woo! Whoa, the traffic is... Aw, man, I hit the curb. Ah. Wait, I didn't forget my paper. Check the garage, lady. I threw it in there. In the garage? Why'd you throw it in there? Listen, okay? I was being chased by a crazy postman, several swarms of bees, and at least one haunted lawnmower, okay, lady? So please, do you know what kind of neighborhood you live in that I'm delivering these papers to? You need to get a new mortgage and move out of this neighborhood. Oh. Primal Rage? Let's go, dude. I love some Primal Rage.
Primal Rage. Primal Rage.
Let me see here if I get this thing to boot up.
Primal Rage.
Yeah, I do have it. I remember playing this. This is the one where it's like dinosaurs, right? It's like kind of like a Street Fighter, but your dinos. You know what I mean? Let's try it out, dude. Let's try a little Primal Rage. This was a 50-cent game, dude. I hated 50-cent games when I was a kid because it was too expensive. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's be this guy.
Ooh. Dude, look at this. Hooah!
I don't know any moves or anything. Just punch and kick. Punch and kick. Ooh, we got that slide. Ooh, you big old T-Rex. Get out of here.
Oh, he bit me.
Do they have fatalities in this, dude? IGT, do you know? This looks like this should have fatalities in it. You can eat the people, can't you? Like the cavemen and stuff? And get a little health back? I remember that. Like right here, they're worshiping. You can actually like grab one and eat it, if I remember correctly. This was a cool game for its time, for sure, dude.
Oh. Rage.
Golden Axe? Yes, Rhinos, dude. That's where they have the original Loot Goblin. It was those, they kind of look like gnomes in a way, but they were actually called Loot Goblin. They can steal loot too. So like if you're just standing there, or what happens is when you're in the campground, they come in and they steal some potions and stuff, and then you can bop them and try and get it back. You used to play this all the time. They do your favorite character was Vertigo. Ooh, Vertigo. Hey, I beat that guy. Nice volcano back there. Could you imagine how like toxic the air would be in this general area with like all that lava, all that plumes of smoke coming out of that volcano? Those people would be completely asphyxiated. X-Men was solid but expensive. I liked X-Men too. My favorite fighting game actually was Street Fighter vs. X-Men Part 2. Was it Part 2? No, it was just Street Fighter vs. X-Men. And it was pre-Marvel versus Capcom. So that was like one of the original games that, you know, you would like, you picked a team, you built up your superpower and would like use your special abilities and stuff. It was actually really fun. You're gonna have a good night. Hey, good night, Krieger. We're out of here soon, and tomorrow I will message you probably around noon our time just to be like, yo, let's link up and we'll roll that character. You guys ever do this when you were a kid? ASS? ASS, bro. Now that's the classic arcade. You know when you got to an arcade box and you went up and you saw it said ASS that someone cool had been there before you, dude. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. What else is cool? What else is good out there? You got detention within the 5th grade for doing that in Zoom beanies. They called you back in the next hour to ask me who put the high scores of ASS. Nice, dude. Aspirin. For real. That's hilarious, dude. Gauntlet Legends was really good. I did play a lot of that. Golden Axe is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. X-Men. Another one. What about this one, guys? Do you remember this game right here? Let's see. I think you will. You guys are going to remember this one, dude. This is one of my favorite ones that I like to boot up. So if you've ever watched us play arcade games here before, then you've probably seen this one. Here we go. Splatterhouse. Let me fix this screen real quick. I feel like it's just like... There. I want it to look like it's actually in the arcade cabinet itself, you know? That looks a little better. Like it was up against the screen or whatever. It looked cool, but this looks better. You remember this, dude? Splatterhouse? Let's go, bro. This was a good game. This one almost got recalled. If you remember back then, a lot of parents complained about this game. They thought it was too gory, too violent, too gross. They almost pulled it out of the arcades, or at least most of them. Let's go. Somehow it was like okay, because it was like, well, it's a pay-to game, so don't give your kids the money to play this gory game. You don't have to worry about it. That's as far as it went, I think. Oh, he puked at me. Oh, God. Oh, shit, I hit that puke, dude. Now my feet are all yuck. Oh! Ooh! This place is out to get you, dude. There's like insane banshees and creepy creatures. Ooh! Oh! Woo! Woo! I like how he's just laying on the floor, dude. He just stands back up and like keeps going, bro. Like Jason. This guy's like a Jason Voorhees. Ooh, splatter, splatter. Love it.
Boom, boom. Boom, baby.
Oh, God. What are those? Like, rain creatures? Yo, Wonton Fooey, dude. You ever try this game out in the arcade? Splatterhouse? This is a classic, dude. I used to play this in the arcade. Like, I would go to a big arcade, and they usually had one of these cabinets there. This was a hot game when it was in era. Do you like arcade games, Tong Fui? What's your favorite arcade game? Like if you're walking into an arcade right now, what game are you looking for? TMNT? Nice, dude. Yes. I like The Simpsons, too. Simpsons was a fantastic game. Yeah, this game almost got pulled out of arcades back in the 80s for being like too gross and gory and stuff. Parents hated it. Oh! Look at that. Look at that guy in the bag right there. Just there's just a dude in a frickin' sack right there, bro. Look at that background. That guy was in a sack, dude. Oh, here we go. The yuck sewers. Alright, alright. Ooh. Oh god, waterlogged corpses. Delicious. Waterlogged corpses. And apparently, like, military grade water mines, too. Oh! We got, like, Vietnam mines and zombies down there. Oh! Splat, splat. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so this is a cool boss up here. Check this one out. It's a haunted room, dude. That's what the boss is. It's literally just a haunted room. This is a cool boss, dude. One of my all-time favorite, like, just weird, like, cool bosses. So the first part is a chair. You have to beat the chair. Oh, he got me.
Damn, that dang old frickin' possessed chair.
All that shit'll hurt you too, those candles and all that crap that's falling. So you want to stay away. Ooh! No! Daggers. Oh! Got me, dude. Simpsons is a great one. Splatterhouse is really fun. I've never actually beaten the game. I've gotten a couple levels further, but I could never beat the last boss. I'd never been able to beat Splatterhouse, unfortunately. Yo, Jonah, what up, dude? Why are you hiding in a locked channel, Wong? Ah. I don't know why I did that noise. What about this one? What about Legend of Cage, bro? I don't know if you guys remember this game, but I sure do. Bro, Jonat seems like he would know this game. You ever seen this one? The Legend of Cage. This game was dope, dude. Arcade classic right here. It has fully radial star throwing capability, so you can throw it every direction just about. And you basically have to just kind of travel through this world and you fight bosses. Like you work your way to like tougher and tougher ninjas. It's pretty cool. It's actually really dope for back in the day, like for what they had and how the graphics and stuff were. This game is sick, dude. Because you do have a sword too, so it's like you don't just have the star. But the fact that you can jump, and then you can even jump more. Oh, I think that's the boss. He got me, dude. There it is. So I beat him, now I'm at the next stage. And it's just kind of like that. It's just kind of a stage shooter, you know. I've never beat that stage before. This is the furthest I've been. Oh, he got me. We all three were dead. That was cool. Fuck. But you have to always start at the beginning. There's really no continues. So this game was considered a quarter eater because you never really had continues. It was one of those like you have to one shot the game pretty much. It's pretty tough, pretty challenging. Some of those old arcade games were like that, where you didn't really have continues and stuff. No matter how much you just had to get good at it and learn it. You had to have a good memory playing in old arcade games. You did, dude, because there was a bit of memory to it. Let's play another one. This one I really like too. I always end up playing a lot of the same games when I do arcade stuff, just because they're the ones I like the most. Where is here it is. This game here is phenomenal. I could see Wongton liking this game, dude. You might even know about it. He might know about the game. Here we go. What do you know about this one? What do you know about this one, dude? Ghouls and Ghosts. This one's actually the sequel to Ghosts and Goblins. Ghosts and Goblins was first, and it is pretty cool and tough, and I wouldn't mind doing a Ghosts and Goblins run either. But I've always been a little more fixated on Ghouls and Ghosts. I liked it better. This is an old Capcom game. This is... Ooh, yeah. Let's give it a little run. I love this game. You remember the original Ghosts and Goblins? Yeah. This is the second one, and this one was like more graphical, like way revolutionary for its time too, because it does look really good. It's a pretty tough game. You only get 2 hits. You can't really be hit more than twice. And so it is considered a quarter eater, but you also do continue. There's like checkpoints and stuff, so you can keep continuing. This is the kind of game that me and my buddies would like to hand the controller around, you know? Play it a little bit, get so far, die, hand the controller to the next buddy, he goes for a bit. When he dies, you know, hand the controller to the next guy. Everybody tries. Oh, I thought I ducked in time. This is a great pass the controller around game. Ah, right there, I'd pass it to the next guy and then he'd go. Or you can go all 3 continues. Some of them are creatures in those whirlwinds too. And the game's not always exactly the same pattern every time too. There's a bit of a differential. You're off to the grindstone. Have a good day. Hey, thanks, Rhinos. Yeah, we're out of here soon too. I just wanted to play a few arcade games before we wind it down after the raid, you know. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad we did some different raid content, even if it's like not as juicy of stuff. It's good to get out there and get a little variety. Okay, here we go. First boss. You just gotta get in there and blow them up, dude. Oh, you got me. Yeah, it's a good game. Furthest I've ever been is about stage 4. And it's all these like jumps. You have to frickin' hop around with all these like moving platforms that are going back and forth and up and down and stuff. And so what ends up happening to me is I always fall down all the way down. And then I've seen people get really far. I've seen this game beaten before in the arcade. There used to be kids that were so good at it in the arcade, they could beat this game on like 1 coin, which is absolutely nuts to me. But there was people that were that good that they literally would put in 1 coin, beat the whole game, and then either it would start you over, or some games it was just game over. You had to actually put in another coin to go and like beat it again on another single coin run. So there was some badasses in the arcades back then. I do remember that. I never was that good. I used to go to a Greyhound station. It was like a late night stop that me and my buddies would go to. It was a Greyhound station, like a small spot, like just a small stop / donut shop that was open, 24/7. And it would just be some weirdos passing through, coming off of Greyhound buses and stuff, but they had a couple arcade cabinets there. And so we would swing in and we would play like X-Men versus Street Fighter and all that kind of stuff. And like there was this one kid who would come there too, and he had all these rings on his fingers. Like his entire fingers were all full of rings. You know, and I remember being like, hey, man, you know, you got all those rings, dude. What's up? You know, and he was like, nah, yeah, yeah. It makes my fingers more dexterous. You know, he's like one of those kind of kids. But it's just one of my memories from being an arcader in the 80s. I remember the dexterity ring guy. It makes my fingers more dexterous. Like I said, dude, I don't know, bro. Whatever. Are we playing or what? Let's go.
Oh, damn! Son of a bitch, they took my main. Split the ship right in two. Damn!
Ooh. Oh, no, I shot him first, man.
I got him first.
Let's go. I used to play these kind of games all the time, too. I actually was pretty good at these at one point. I got really far in a few of them. You're supposed to do the single craft, actually. It gives you an option here to do single or double craft. You're supposed to take the single, because then you get 3 singles. If you take the double, you only get 1 double and 1 single. The double is pretty cool, but you gotta get good at single, really. You don't want to rely on the double craft, because it's not always there for you. Damn, you got me.
Son of a...
Ooh, he turned into worms. Woo! Damn, right into a missile. Son of a... Gosh. Ooh. I wish I was good at these games. I would like beat these games for you guys, but I don't think I'll ever be able to beat this game or Ghouls and Ghosts. I can beat some games though. I can beat Simpsons. I can beat Golden Axe. But these games are much higher skill level. Maybe if I had a more responsive controller. So what I do have is a Super Nintendo controller. And I did buy an arcade controller. One of the... somebody from the stream actually... they threw down some money for a arcade style controller. And I did get it. But it was even like slower response than this one was. So there is like a... sort of like a DPI kind of a response. One of the better controllers I've heard of was there's 2 of them. There was one, El Jefe showed me both of them. One of them, he actually said the old Steam Deck controller is actually really good for these games. Which I never ended up getting one. But there's this other controller too that he showed me. It looked kind of like a PlayStation controller, but it was a different brand that I still have everything saved on it that looked pretty good. So We might try that one out. We might try that one out one of these days, you know. But anyways, I think we're going to get out of here. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. I had an absolute fantastic time streaming and raiding, and you guys showed so much love for me on my birthday, and that was absolutely amazing. So thanks again, guys, for stopping by the stream today. I hope you guys have a beautiful rest of your night. We're going to swing you on by to our old pal, Sweetie Willie. He looks like he's doing some stuff. He might be wrapping it up for tonight. Let me go ask him. Let's see what he has to say here. We'll just go lurk on old Sweetie. Ahoy, mate. You going to be on a while? Question mark. See what he says.
What you brought from me?
I'll show you guys what we're lurking on. I'll show you guys what we're lurking on here. On old Sweet D Willie. Looks like he's just buffing noobs. So he might be logging off soon. Alright, we're going to send you over there. Hey, thanks a bunch, guys, for stopping by the stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I hope you have a fantastic day.
Nah.
Oh, he's leaving? He's not? Hold on, I'm going to cancel him. I'm going to cancel him.
Bro. How was the raid? I'm probably going to raid Quantos.
Okay, he's going to raid Q, so I'm going to raid Q too. Actually, you know what? I'm going to raid Annoying Llama.
Assault rifle crafting.
Yeah. We're going over here, guys. He's a cool dude.
There we go.
He's a fine young lad. And he's playing some 7 Days, which is a game I really like.
Nice.
This guy here, I met him playing Pantheon. But I also bumped into him over on Monsters and Memories and stuff too. So I really like him. We're going to show a little support that way. We're going to go over there. I would have took you to Sweets, but Sweets said he's leaving too. So, you know, instead of taking you there and dropping you off and all that good stuff, let's come over here and hang out with Annoying Llama. All right, boys. Have a good night. Thanks so much. Peace out. Much love. And we will see you on the next stream.
Oh, can I make high power? What's the difference? Oh, it just takes more.